Killing Antidote. Do you guys hear it? I don't hear it. I screwed it all up. My sound. Broke it. Wait, no, that's correct. Well, if that's correct. Oh. No, you guys do hear it. I don't hear it because my headset wasn't on. There we go. Their store page, all they do is highlight like their good-looking character and outfits and stuff. Which I think is crazy. Because the gameplay is crazy. Where are you going? Don't go that way. Hey. Look over here. Big Kibby. I actually don't know how long this playtest is, but we didn't finish it because it was late. But I did reset everything, just to start it fresh, I guess. I don't know why, I just did that. It seemed like an okay idea. I don't know what challenge mode is either. Probably just a wave, a gauntlet. Special thanks. Office. I don't know if you could do anything in our office. Freelance journalist, work and life become one. The professional sensitivity that makes me curious about the clues behind any event. Oh. The clues. Can I do stuff here? My computer. Curious about what happened in Yokom the other day? Come find me. The army blocked it off. No one can get in, but I know a way in. There's an abandoned subway station construction entrance next to south side of Lynn Lake Bridge. Abutment. Apartment? No, wait. A bridge. Abutment at 11 p.m. to... What is that supposed to be? There's an abandoned subway station construction entrance next to the south side of Lynn Lake Bridge abutment at 11 p.m. I think something went wrong there. Come in and follow the tunnel. I'll wait for you. Come alone. Big pudding. God. From Jolly. Jesus. Hey, big pudding. Our group's research project is finally over. My God, it's exhausting. My friend and I are planning to go crazy on a crazy vacation next month, traveling around the world, seeing the sights and eating all the food. Sis, when you're free, please give yourself a vacation. We haven't hung out in a while. Seriously, I kind of miss you. Little Julie. Hi, Jodi. Then this news article of yours is very informative and has very good point of entry. I'm happy to see such a heartfelt piece. If it has to be tomorrow's top story, thank you for the effort you put into this. I see you tonight. Dude. What dude? Am I dude? Kitty. Oh. Okay, at least she's not trying to climb anymore. My dear baby Jodi, it's been a long time. Take care of your health. Don't be busy working all the time. Remember to rest and eat on time. Your dad and I are fine now. No need to worry. Jolly, it's got to be Julie, didn't come back for New Year's either. She's working on some research project at school. And I can see she's very enthusiastic about it. In fact, we just hope you are well and not too busy. Remember to come back when you have time. I'll make your favorite foods for you. Much love, Dad and Mom. There's still a problem with the sentence, though. Aboutment is substructure ends the bridge. Okay, but like, look at the sentence, though. There's an abandoned subway station construction entrance next to the south side of the Lynn Lake abutment at 11 p.m. They missed something. Meet me there at 11 p.m. They kind of missed. So even knowing what it is, there's still a problem. What do these do? I think there is something strange about this incident, and the explanation given by the government is full of loopholes. I made many inquiries, but I still cannot get any more information. Does this go right to left? No. Oh, wait. Order. Yeah, okay. Oh, it starts here. February 18th. Oh, we're in the future. February 18th, 2033. It's a beautiful day, and I'm in a good mood. A cup of coffee, a nice piece of music, and a good book is a good time. 9:20 a.m. Interviews with witness in workshop 3. 2:50 p.m. Police Department. See Chief Ricky about the case. 5:30 p.m. Meeting with client's lawyer. I've got until tomorrow to submit my article. March 29th. I'm so tired lately. Old.
Old.
Old. CapDap, thanks for 44 months. Yeah, we're old. I really want to take a few days off. News of an epidemic breaking out in the city of Yoakum is everywhere today, but no one knows exactly what's going on. The city has been put under military control at the first opportunity. People can't get in or out. I hope everyone in the city is safe. I think there's something strange about this incident. Then the explanation given by the government is full of loopholes and meaning. Okay. Future under development. Red crystal. Ooh, lures. Zombie.
Hope I don't have to write a report
Yeah, I played
on
this at the end and didn't finish 2 streams ago. But I want to play the full play test because it's good. And then yesterday most of the stuff we played wasn't very good, but the day before when we played this, but we also played other good ones. Like there were a lot of good ones. Zombie. They were field workers before they mutated. Judging from their wounds on their bodies, it is estimated that after being gnawed on by the original virus carriers, they bled heavily and their own immune systems were destroyed. After the unknown virus invaded their brains and nervous system, they completely lost the ability to think normally, leaving only animal instinct to attack and bite reactions. Its thinking reaction is slow, and its action is slow. The virus it carries is contagious. Uh-oh. Crawlies. These things looked more different from normal humans, perhaps a strange lab-grown species. Their eyes had completely deteriorated. Their skin has become smoother and covered with mucus, perhaps due to living in a dark and humid environment for a long time. Hands and feet evolve sucker-like structures that can be absorbed in surface of walls. 5 Berliners. It's not healthy. Peepo says it's not healthy. Then it can't be healthy. Initially, it is thought to sense the location of prey from air vibration. Virus transmission by reptiles has not been reported. The blue crystals. I think these don't do anything yet. Blue crystals that appear on the forehead are due to virus that destroys the cellular structure and causes extreme mutation of certain cells. Constant proliferation and division reacts with the minerals in the body and eventually builds up to high density crystals at the forehead. Crystals contain high level of energy radioactivity. It could exponentially increase the mutant's physical ability and survivability. Therefore, theoretically, the crystals can be processed through a series of complex processes such as extraction, separation, purification to transform their active ingredients into specific medicines. However, no clear research results has yet happened. I wonder if you get infected and can cure it or something. I don't even know what a Berliner is. Red crystal. The reason for its formation is the same as the blue crystal. Oh. However, red crystals possess more intense energy properties due to greater internal density of richer mineral elements. This type of crystal has a great value in academic research and pharmaceutical fields. However, crystals were created after destroying the human body's functions and after removing the crystals, the mutants would not be able to survive. Therefore, this research is inhumane and illegal. Under development. Wow. We got a high up apartment. It's Unreal Engine, but this one runs insanely well. But it's not like insanely detailed like some of the ones. Like she's fairly detailed and some of the stuff is pretty detailed, but you can leave her default for a little while. Tons of customization. How long? I don't know how long the playtest is. I mean, it's longer than the average demo. The first choice for experienced players. No, it doesn't. But I think that the option is there because there's different kinds. But the default ones cannot be removed. After the outbreak zombie crisis, the city of York became a no. Dude, that whole word is gone because of the lighting. No entry area, probably. No. I don't know. Can you guys see it? I can't. Jodi came to the Institute alone to look for clues of the incident. It is said to be the place where Dr. Ryan worked. Whatever, it's like quarantined. Something like that. Crow Country's demo is good, yeah. Like, I think the store page actually hinders this game because the store page mostly highlights her and her outfits. Like, they don't do enough to highlight the gameplay. And how good the like other animations are. Chemical Research Institute XG based. It's where samples of the agent did. Now it's I don't know. It's hard for me to follow. Like, even the facial animations are good. This is made by 2 people. Emergency notification. Yeah, it's the future. It's 2033. Now we're going to have slide out screens or something, I guess. Our personnel will quickly gather at the 5th floor activity center and wait for the rescue convoy. No delays will be allowed. Consequences will be incurred due to unknown virus leak in lab. A small number of personnel are experiencing physical abnormalities. If you encounter them, immediately force them to isolation room on the 2nd floor. Do not engage in physical conflict with them, especially do not attack their heads to avoid irreversible damage. I think I'll attack their heads. Evil. 2 very skilled. It's like they need to change their store page. Like, they need the first video to be just gameplay, because no one would like you when you see these indie games that are third person made by like 1 or 2 people. It's never this smooth. Task of the week: seal package. 2nd batch element is Z crystal samples for loading and departure in 5 days. No delays. In some ways, the gameplay is as good, if not better, than some of the Resident Evils that are recent. Some stuff is pretty hidden, though. Jodi. That I don't have. The playtest is, but it's not a finished game. But you can just get the playtest on Steam. But I assume they're going to charge for it when they go to early access. I mean, of course they are. Hello?
到处要人，他们没救了，只有砸烂脑袋才能真正的杀掉他们。兄弟们，现在一定要照着脑袋打，一个也不要放过。
You got motion sickness at 100 hertz? What are you used to? Yeah, the access was automatic. It was instant for me. As soon as I clicked on it, I got access. Hello? Can I just stomp him? Apparently I can. I mean, there's some jank aspects. Like, they ragdoll like crazy. Ooh, the side hit on their head. That was pretty good. There's a lot of, like, kill animations that can happen. Yeah, that's not like you're not going to see that stab through the side of the head every time. Gameplay features beautiful. I know, that's like the problem. It's like they're not highlighting their best thing, which isn't her. Like, having beautiful character, lots of games do that. That's easy. That's like, well, I don't want to say that's easy, but it's like... It's common, and like... So a lot of games, indie games, will do that to distract from how jank their game is. Well, you lost an arm, did you? See, that's like the axe that got stuck and she yanked the zombie back. Like, that's a random thing that can just happen. Like, you don't get the same animation every time you kill something. They need some marketing skills, they do. The killing in this game is great. Like, it's just...
这里到处都是变异的人，千万不能被他们。
Yeah, the axe throw is very good. Alright, you can throw all the melee weapons, but... Relevant clues. Not, the dodge isn't even jank. I mean, like, everything is smooth. It's crazy. Look at that. It's just the yank the axe out by using your leg thing. Like, that's just a random thing. It's all fluid, too. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's why I wanted to finish this. I wanted to, like, replay the whole thing in one go. Because it's just, like... impressive. No arms for that guy. No. You also got defensive knives. But you can throw them and use them in melee also, of course. No, this gameplay is like... on par with the RE Engine Resident Evil games.
不要惊慌，所有人员有序前往撤离，等待撤离。
And you can stomp them. They'll go dormant for a bit too, like Resident Evil 2, and then get back up. Not usually as long as the ones in Resident Evil 2. Like the ones in Resident Evil 2 could just go to sleep and then you come back like 20 minutes later and their body's gone and you're like, where did they go? They don't quite do that.
正是我需要的。紧急通知，全体人员请注意，未知病毒传染性较强，为减少扩散，请做好防护，不要惊慌。
That's what it's like, yeah. And if you look at the store page, you would probably just be like, oh, well, this is going to be stupid. But, like, that's the other problem they've got. Like, the store page, I think, is bad. Does it an injustice. Look, I get it. She's bouncy and good looking, but, and there's a lot of outfits, and that's fine, but what sets this game apart is not that.
我应该回头吗？还是坚持？
I have no idea if the voice acting's good, because I can't understand it, but that's separate. I mean, you can play in a bikini. Well, I don't know if they have a bikini, but, like, you can... There's, like, 1,000 outfits. The voice acting is great, is it? I mean, it sounds good. I don't know if it is good. She sounds like a pretty good... Like, like, the voice sounds good. Usually if the voice sounds good, it's probably decent voice acting, but you don't really know when you can't understand it.
为减少扩散，请做好防护，不要惊慌。 所有人员有序前往撤离点，等待撤离。
Climb some box. Don't worry, there's more boxes. Oh! Hello? There? How'd you end up in there? You missed. You bastard! Yeah! Yeah, go. I don't know what she said. This door doesn't open? Thought they'd break that open. Yeah, it's just way harder. Like, you know, it's like, it's kind of the thing when everyone says like the Japanese voice acting is better in anime, but they don't understand Japanese. So you just kind of wonder if it's true. And oftentimes it probably is true, but sometimes it's probably just as bad, you know? Oh, I got smacked. See, if they grab you, I've got the knife, but if they just hit you, then you just take damage, so... Sometimes enemies do some weird jank physics, though, where they just fly somewhere after you kill them. I love throwing the axe, though. But the fact that you can, like, throw and pick up the melee weapons and it's not jank at all is very... well, it's just all impressive. The most jank thing is when the bodies ragdoll and fly off into space, but... yeah, well, like, Yakuza wanting to play that in Japanese makes a lot of sense, just because, you know... it's Yakuza. No! Oh, she did the thing where she grabbed the side of his head and then stuck the knife in. I don't know exactly what causes that, if it's just like a dependent on locations of things. Okay, the real question is where the hell did my axe go? Because I would like to have it back. Didn't he have my knife? It looked like it was a little stuck in a weird spot, though. But this guy had my knife, right? Where's my knife? Or my second knife. My axe could be back here. Because I missed. There, she did this, grab the side of the head again. It seems like if they're just stunned, yeah, if they're stunned and you right-click, you get a special kill. Of some kind. Did I lose my axe? I kind of like my axe. I don't want to lose it. Oh, here it is. How'd it get over here? I thought I had a second knife, but maybe I'm just hallucinating. You see an ugly mess of a game? It doesn't look ugly. I mean, it's not like going for like super ridiculous. I mean, I don't know if they made the animations themselves or if they're from the store, but they work together smoothly, unlike most indie games. Like, there was that one game that was way better looking that we played, or more detailed, that Aztec game, but like, nothing worked. Oops, I forgot I moved my jump button so I could dodge, and now I forgot how to jump. Not as good as Ecstatica, not the Aztec game. I don't understand how this is an ugly mess, though, especially for two people that made it. So, like, watch. Instead of just flailing around constantly, the zombie realizes there's a fence here. Well, I don't know, the zombie doesn't, but they actually, like, did something. Most of these kind of indie RE clones don't do that. Now, that doesn't mean it's not a bought asset, but they used it correctly. We gave up. That's how it ended. And it plays like it's hard to like explain, but like the smoothness of the gameplay is like on the level of Capcom. It's like pretty crazy. Like just the way it feels to play. It's very snappy. The door just bounces back open. Oh dear. Well, yeah, like the one thing that happens is bodies fly around like that. But you saw, like, he was further away that time, so she stepped forward, grabbed his head, and then did the knife thing. But, like, it still all worked fluidly. But see, yeah, it was a lot of outfits. Like, we just found a little short skirt top thing. I don't know what that is. It's shumpting. Like, I've played a ton of these there. I just found underwear. Yeah, or maybe that was even bikini bottom. You happy now? They did a lot right, like these auto-playing messages while you can still move around. Like a lot of, not even AAA devs get that wrong somehow. I don't know what she said, but she does respond to what she's doing sometimes. But who knows what, I don't know. Now we can do dress up. No, I'm not going to change yet. I want to change, let's just... Wait, somebody's walking around. Hello? Oh yeah, I can save them too. Like, the environments don't have tons of details, but it does run well, so... I'd take run well over... But it's also like an interior. I mean, what do you... It's not like rocks and mountains and grass and stuff, so I don't know. What the... I'm not saying it's like super hard, but it's... Putting the whole thing together seems like something... Like, we've played a lot of these. Like, I can't think of one that's smoother that's in third person. Well, the mirror has to work. You have to be able to, like... I think we got different hair. Like, I reset the game, and now we have different haircuts, apparently. I guess you start with 4 random ones or something. Purple. There, now we're red. Yeah! How dare you! We need to be able to close the doors.
可怕的怪物！
Oh, Echoes of the Living is very good looking. Like, environment-wise, definitely. But it's not doing, like, all these over-shoulder mechanics and stuff, so... Like, it's, gameplay is good, but, like, the fact that these guys are doing over-the-shoulder this well is impressive to me, because I've just never really seen it very often. Them and Us is pretty good, but you just don't see it too often. Yeah, I know, we're changing my hair. Changing my hair. Look at that stab. Because he was... And we got... Like, it all just looks smooth to me. I don't... Look at all these... Like, there's lots of different animations that can trigger depending on positioning. Shoes. Why does he have a... That's a baseball hat. Oh, this hat? I have no idea why the lab coat zombie has a policeman's hat. That's an interesting question. Part-time jobs. Yeah, I guess so. Bye, buddy. Random hat, random coat. It's just a different culture, you know? It's a science ossifer. Samples have been fully packed and are being loaded. Why are they being unpacked and sampled again? What is the doctor team up to? Dr. Ryan's team is gone. I heard there's still problems with the catalyst samples. Do I need to recover what has been sent out? I'd appreciate a response. Content removed. The science police, yes. What? They also have a good layout in general, because it's like wraps around and shortcuts back on itself and stuff like that. I don't exactly know. It's definitely not endless, but I definitely know there's definitely points where they're showing up when you go somewhere. It's hard. I don't really know. What the other weird thing is like, I think if you get low on ammo, they start dropping ammo, but like, so far none of them have dropped ammo. Although I do have it on hard this time. I had it on normal last time. So maybe that's different. It seems putting it on hard didn't make them tankier. But maybe I'm getting less... Maybe they don't do item drops anymore. I knocked the door down? I didn't know I could do that. Echoes of the Living. Yeah, we'll get that. I wouldn't be surprised to see a Resident Evil in this year, like late this year, considering they haven't announced it yet. I saw something about a rumor that there's 5 Resident Evils in development, which seems a bit crazy, but also possible. Okay, I guess that guy dropped some bullets. But anything I see like on an ROE title, I don't necessarily believe. ROE just posts any rumor they find anywhere. They just everything. They'll just anything. They'll make a video about it. Any little rumor. From anywhere. Doesn't matter who said it. As long as it got any traction. From, I don't know. Ow. Huh. Stop getting up. Whoa. Physics. Yeah, I don't know how many videos I saw about that Revelations 3 with Rebecca that never existed, but... yeah. Oh, I'm out of stam. My stams.
I never saw him again.
They keep coming. Where are they all coming from? Maybe I shouldn't have put it on hard. There's a lot of enemies. A grenade? Oh yeah, I have a grenade. That could have worked for a lot of enemies, couldn't it? Grenades. No. Hard is a lot harder. I think that's what I'm learning here. Hard is a lot more enemies. Holy. Maybe I shouldn't have put it on hard. I didn't know what I was getting into. I didn't know. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, I could have ran past a lot of that and just ran to here. So it seems like their difficulty method, the enemies aren't tankier, but there's more. That's what it seems like. I mean, it's better than super tanky enemies. Okay, I did not think that would happen. I guess that, I guess I didn't have enough health to fall that far. It's way better than sponges. I would prefer less resources than more enemies. The most important feature. There, we'll give her a little buff, okay? That'll help her somehow. Do I have... Did I go in here already? I did. I keep dodging instead of jumping now because I switched the buttons so dodge was more accessible. You considering studying abroad next year? Yeah. Part of RE6 is in China. True. This is better than RE6, though. Oh. Wait, no, I want the bullets, please. Can I actually... Stop it! That door. That door's still getting stuck. I just want to close it. Can I close it? I think it got stuck on those bullets that dropped, and now it can't fix itself. Yeah, just have to remember we do have explosives and stuff. Did it? What was that? Oh, I did break the door down earlier. I don't exactly know how that worked, but it seemed to happen. Hey, buddy. Hey. There is definitely stuff that spawns. But I've never been the biggest fan of. That's why I said I prefer less resources. Oh god. Hello. Oh, I don't like this. One thing that's weird is like the grenades just kind of throw. What happened to my grenade? Did it even explode? Could use more music. Or sound or something. I think before, like I saw a setting, the blood transparent, like red, transparent red or green, and transparent was default. So now there's a lot more blood because I changed it to red. Oh god. God, there's so many. Oh, I don't need to do that. Why did I do that? This is crazy. Hard is hard.
Go, go, go!
Stab, please. Women can't zombie. Don't worry, the women zombies are on the way.
再来呀！
No healing. Did it come again? I guess that works. One of them crystal zombies.
再来，要你脑袋开花！
I don't know, if I close the door, will they open it? Oh, okay, they'll open it.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
They will sure open it. Yeah, Master, thanks for 6 months.
Clinking beer mugs.
Dude, they're everywhere. I can hear them. Like, there's so many, I don't know where they are.
彻底活不下去了。那么听到这道录音的这个目的，带着最后的希望，活下去吧。
程程姐的厉害！
I mean, yeah, I assume it's Chinese, because it's, yeah. Chop, chop. You got up? Probably did the job. Just hit him for more just in case, you know. Oh, you bastard.
可怕的怪物！
Item marker to avoid game. I think you just throw these on the ground if you feel like it or something. That broke down already? Okay. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Hello? Oh, what the? I didn't see him there. Hey, Metal Star. I put it on hard and there's a lot of enemies. Like a lot.
想办法冲出去，快跑！出口就在前面。
I think that guy in the audio is going to be fine. Get him. Is this a wooden door? It is. More outfits. I did reset everything. Just wanted to play it fresh and just play through the whole playtest because I didn't have time. Oh, what door can't stay? Well, I guess I shot the bolt or whatever you call it. I do have 79 bullets, but I kind of didn't manage health. Look at, what is this? No, I don't like that. Taller shoes. Oh, wait a minute. No, I need my pants. You! Dude, mirrors are dangerous. Whoa. Looks like a doll, a bit. I mean, she kind of is, because we get a bazillion outfits. Why is there? I don't know. That's like the main thing like you see when you go to the store. I think the gameplay should be highlighted a lot more. Too many zombies are spawning on hard. They don't let up. at all. Maybe that's the point of hard, I guess. We're doing okay. For how many enemies? Dude, damn your door. Stop hitting the door. Pick up the... Thanks. This is back here. Basically, you find a lot of... You can find a lot of outfits in just random... Oh, I forgot to get that shotgun, even though I opened the door. I'm stupid. That would be helpful, having a shotgun. I wouldn't go in the wrong way, though.
Stupid man thing!
Like I said, I would rather hard be like less resources instead of more enemies. But at least it's not sponges.
Look at those monsters!
Wait, this door's got a button. It's just on the inside. Does it work? No. What do I need? Like power or something? More enemies is the best way to do hard modes? I think it's less resources. I think that's the best way. Like you could eliminate ammo drops or something, you know? Oh, damn it. I didn't get the axe out fast enough. The worst way is the sponge way. That's the worst way to do hard modes. Oh, I forgot I switched the... Oh, damn it. I forgot... I keep forgetting I switched the jump and dodge buttons, and then I just run and fall. Yeah, the dress-up stuff's just for fun. But, like, you need, like, a trailer that's just, like, gameplay. Like, shooting and the different animations and melee and the different animations that happen. Like, I don't see anything that really shows that, you know? And like how smooth it is. Because like there's one that has some combat, but it's like cuts a lot. Like it doesn't show like a sequence. I gotta go back this way. Oh no, I can't go back this way. Okay, I guess I just gotta go all the way around. And go back and get the shotgun that I forgot. Whoa. Need some ambient music too. You guys gonna add any ambient music and stuff? Oh, you just climbed up here, didn't you? See, like, remember that, like, that other indie game I played where, like, if you just stood on something like 1 feet tall, like, the enemies had no idea what to do? I mean, compare that to this. Where he just freaking climbed up and went after me. See? It's right there now. Can he jump, though? He cannot jump, but he can fall and then climb again. Yeah, I think, like, on normal, there were, like, I don't know if the difference between hard and normal is spawning. Because, like, some of these places were kind of empty on normal after I cleared them. They're definitely not anymore. Reichman. He didn't even use the mirrors. It's like they never stop on hard. Whoa. Oh, hello.
Sorry.
Hey, I need that door.
Why?
Sorry, Ethan. Ugh. Okay, that I need. What? I normally didn't do that until I opened the thingamabob. Oh. Wait. Get away from me. Oh, you've been mangled. I guess you just got back up. You weren't actually dead. Crunchy. There's a secret room in the shipping container? Like out here? I think I would limit the spawn, like, not this many enemies on hard, but I would just limit ammo, you know? One thing about survival horror I like is when you clear an area, it gives you time to think. Or they just keep coming on hard. They don't stop. I had it on normal before. There's a secret in this room? Get some keys. I suppose this container probably opens. Maybe. Not first person. I have a bunch of others that aren't first person too. Most of the ones left I don't think are. Well, some of them are for sure. Where's the secret? Let's find it. Chop. Oh, I didn't grab that heal? Well, that's good. Because now I have it. Kind of felt like I had too few heals. Whoops. You know, I gotta find a secret. I've been looking at this cracked wall. I was looking at this. Oh, I need a mine? I don't have a mine yet. I don't even have a grenade right now. Well, I kind of figured this looks suspicious. But yeah, a mine would make sense. Seems like one thing I noticed, like if you're injured and you fall, you die. Like that height, when I was injured and fell, I died. But then when I'm not injured, I take 0 damage. I don't know if I was supposed to, yeah, I restarted. And I also put it on hard. Should be the same fall damage no matter, or like, should there be no fall damage when you're from that height? Because when you're injured from that height, you die. Art. $6090. Glasses. Am I winning? We're doing okay. Considering how many zombies there are around. They seem to be calming down. A little. But not for long. So wait. I don't know if I'm safe to read. Where have you been? I have heard from my buddies in the Dude. Are they in the hallway? He is in the hall. I'm not safe to read. The double axe strat. Oh, that's not a... Safe to read now. Yeah, on hard they just keep spawning. Like they don't do this on normal. It is very good. I would recommend normal though, I think. But I'm doing. I'm surviving this mess. Like this many enemies, but it's a lot. Urgent task. The laboratory has an Now I don't hear him. They're gone. They're gone. The laboratory has an electrical circuit failure last night, which caused a female experience to be lost. Please ask the security office to immediately organize personnel and to search all rooms and quickly retrieve the experiencer to the materials section. I caught the escape girl. Oh. Escape girl locked her up in the second data room. Going to send her back in a couple days. What do the brothers think? Haha. Dude, where have you been? I heard from my buddies in the lab that the experiencers are being used for experiments, are having problems and biting people everywhere. Things don't look good. We need to plan ahead. Okay, now a bunch of stuff's going to spawn for this event. Will they spawn in here? Because the last time, this door had not been burst down or busted down. Or did everything spawn like I thought that door was supposed to bust down after doing this. Everything spawned like before it was supposed to. And that's why there were so many enemies here. Because nothing's... Oh, there they go. Yeah, hardcore is definitely about volume. Oh god, there's so many. This might be too many, guys. Okay, let's do normal. Hardcore's a bit goofy. Hardcore's a bit nutty. Maybe like it seems like a New Game Plus thing or something. Or like after you've already done something. We do have a dev. No, normal had enough in it. I think... Now, like I said, I prefer... Like, I don't like super tanks, and... But that's a lot of enemies on hardcore, like a huge amount. Like a crate, like they don't stop. Red, I made her hair red. Started out black. Start out a little shorter too. Yeah, I don't think hardcore is meant for first play. Doesn't seem to be. Okay, we already read all that, so that's fine. Oh, I forgot to go in that room too. I jumped when I was... Now I'm curious. I mean, I don't have a weapon yet, but... Is that a secret up there? Man, yeah, this game's... No, I don't... I like it being hard, but it's like I prefer, like... The, I'm not a big fan of more enemies. I'm more like less resources, you know? Harder to survive. But I still like the, you know, like RE2 Remake Hardcore? That's what I like. Get out of here. I like RE2 Remake Hardcore. You know, it took away some items, replaced them with ink ribbons, made the enemies a little bit tankier, made them do more damage, but it didn't make them like super tanks, and it didn't make more of them, you know? That's what I prefer. But not, I mean, you know.
紧急通知，全体人员请注意，未知病毒传染
You know, everybody different, I
会
guess.
减少扩散，请做好防护，不要惊慌，所有人员有序前往撤离点，等待撤离。
Yeah, there is that is the other issue though. Yeah, RE2 like melee is powerful. So how do you balance powerful melee? Like you
不管怎么样，我一定要
But I
小心。
think you could be fine cuz like with less resources to deal with the enemy like the big fights on normal. You know, because you'd have less resources overall. Like there's points where the melee you're too overwhelmed to really use it. So I think it would actually work out to do something
这
similar.
里到处都是变异的人，千万不能被他们传染。
Obviously, you need more enemies. Like there already is more enemies because you know strong melee kind of necessitates it.
紧急通知，全体人员请注意，未知病毒传染性较强，会减少扩散，请做好防护，不要惊慌，所有人员有序前往撤离，等待撤离。
These guys will get up no matter what when you get the gun, I think. Just because of tutorial reasons or something. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey. Ow.
程程姐的厉害。
The rights to the Glock name? Oh, yeah.
紧急通知，
I think you might want to change the name of the gun.
未知病毒传染性较强，会减少扩散，请做好防护。
You actually need the rights to call it a Glock.
有序前往撤离点。
The clock. Yeah, the clock. Oh, is it called the clock? I didn't notice.
下地狱吧！
Her jeans have 3 belt loops. True. Well, they're probably... Wait, do they only have 2? Wait, how do I examine it? Can I examine it? I don't know if I can examine it. I don't think so. Boing. She don't need 7 belt loops. Look at her. She's tiny.
紧急通知，全体人员请注意，未知病毒传染性较强，会减少。
Oh yeah, I know everyone's copyright. But does that mean... But to sell it here, do you have to follow... Or no? Because I've seen weird... Like, I've seen, like, Italian games that have, like, covers of copyrighted music. And they have different laws. I don't know. Like, I do, but, and then it was sold on everywhere, so I don't know.
太棒了！
Daymare. I would say, no, like, Daymare is Italian. Daymare is not, like, I would say, like, a better... Daymare is over the shoulder, though, so I'd say it's the next best over the shoulder. Like, there's some classic RE stuff, like Echoes of the Living,
我应该回头吗？
Tormented Souls.
还是坚持？
They're fixed camera. I would say those are, you know. I don't know why that vent looks suspicious, but it certainly does. But I can't climb this pallet, so. This is cool as hell. 6. Oh wait, what am I doing? 6, 9, 7, 5. A new top. Some pills. I forgot to even go in this room. Some shoes. This is just a storage box. But, like, you don't need a storage box per mission. I can just throw stuff in here, so if I die and start over, I can start with it. Like, you go back to our apartment and gear up, I guess. Bit of extraction shooter. My shirt's damaged. Shoes. Boots. I'm just like, the reason I don't do a lot of the outfits is I kind of like somewhat immersive outfits, you know? Like, some people don't care, but like me personally, I like something they might actually be wearing. At least for like a first couple playthroughs. Eventually it doesn't really even matter to me anymore, but like, it definitely on the early playthroughs it matters to me. You work naked. You go into combat with undead situations that way too.
紧急通知，全体人员请注意，未知病毒传染性较强，为减少扩散，请做好防护，不要惊慌。所有人员有序前往撤离点，等待撤离。
No, like I've said though, the thing that impresses me about the game isn't the... that stuff's good to have, like extras. But to me, it's like the smoothness of the animations within the combat is something you don't see much with these. Like, what's the closest over-the-shoulder indie project, like he said, was probably Daymare, but like, its combat animation is not close. And smoothness, it's not even close. Like, oh, and then yeah, that's a big example though, like, because that's a one-person over-the-shoulder survival horror game. One person, one dev team. Despair Blood Curse, yeah, and like its animations are definitely just stock animations, and they don't really connect very well. Yeah, and it's like, it just looked like she swung her elbow. And all the enemies in that game, they would just run straight at you, which is very typical of a lot of these kind of projects. Like where these enemies have actual behaviors. Oh god, where did you come from? Oh, and then there's that game. Yeah, that's another good example. The game with the gun that killed Abe Lincoln. Stray Souls. Remember that jank mess? That had way more money, and it had Yamaoka doing some music. And probably a bigger dev team, I would assume. The gun that killed Abe Lincoln from Stray Souls. The golden. Have you seen Stray Souls? That golden Desert Eagle. There's a gun. It's like you get this golden Desert Eagle at the beginning of the game, and eventually you find a note that gives the story of the gun, and it's the gun that was used to kill Abraham Lincoln, and over time they modified it into a Desert Eagle. It's this like the most brilliant and also the stupidest note I've ever read. It's not a scam, it's just terrible. I did play the whole thing. I mean, it's like a 6-hour game or so, but it's just bad. Like, you basically just go forward, and every 10, 20 feet, there's a box of ammo to refill your ammo. You just go forward and shoot stuff. It was an experience, though. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Colt M1, a Colt 1911. Didn't look like a Colt 1911. It looks like a giant golden Desert Eagle, but whatever it was, apparently that was the gun that killed Abraham Lincoln in the 1800s. That's originally what that gun was. It was quite possibly the dumbest and funniest note I've ever read. Yeah, so like normal's probably how you should play this game, and then hardcore if you want to like kill thousands of zombies. Or like you've already beat it. Like it's even the little things. Like this zombie's like actually like kind of leaning forward. He's on his toes trying to push through the fence. You see what I mean about like animations? I mean, they called it a Colt 19. Like, it was some made-up gun, I'm sure. Whatever that gun was in Stray Souls, like, the story behind it was just hilarious. Oh, I missed. Ditch Bay, yeah. Oh. Hardcore has more clothing drops. So hardcore is for getting the drops. I think normal is kind of a better experience, though, for a game in general. At least for a first playthrough, it's more fair. I got a scratch on my forehead. What the hell? Where did I get more hair? When did I get more hair? I don't remember picking up any hair. How does hair work? I don't even know. Which one was... Well, there we go. What happened to... I broke the autoplay on these again. I don't know how I do that, though.
妈的，我被咬了，兄弟。
Clara has brown hair. I don't know, I just changing her hair. Desert Eagle 19... Yeah, the Desert Eagle 1911.
我可不要变成这样的怪物。
Fine. If you don't like this hair, then, we'll go back to this. This is a bit, like, it's kind of like a reddish tinge, but it's mostly just brown hair. Like, it looks the most red in Code Veronica. I used to think she had red hair. Wait, how did I... Both arms gone. Damn. Yeah, it's almost like normal doesn't... Normal, there's definitely some spawns, but, like, you can clear the room. Like, you just... So hardcore, you basically are under constant attack. They will never stop. But normal, they... Yeah, it's like, normal. Normal's normal. Yeah, we already read these. Control 1 point. What's this have to do with control? I can't even fly. I guess she doesn't technically fly in control, but whatever. RE3 Remake cut out one of the most critical things, which was basically the whole having to figure out where to go, puzzle box kind of map style. Like, that's one of the most important things. And it was a big factor in the original RE3. And it's basically gone. Like, it was too go forward. It was kind of RE4ified. But, like... And then also short on top of that. Is the ammo drops like random, or do it seems like it's actually starting to seem like specific zombies have ammo on them? Yeah, it's like they wanted to make RE3 Remake cinematic. Wanted to make it feel like a movie. But like, well, RE2 Remake kept with the roots of survival horror. The original RE3 wasn't long, but like, did have more replay value because there were multiple paths. How do I open this? I must need some power somewhere.
为什么会变成这样？
You can't just shoot that one. I would say 7 is survival horror, 8 is action. RE2 Remake is survival horror. RE3 Remake, I would say, is bad survival horror. And then RE4 Remake is action, obviously. Although they did add a bit more survival horror to RE4 than the original had, which was like none. Code Veronica is easily survival horror, even though it has a lot of enemies. But Code Veronica is kind of like this, because you have strong melee as well. Not this strong, but... Of course, it's not like this on hardcore, but it's like this on normal. Like enemy-wise. I mean, the knife is not as strong as the melee weapons in this game, though. It slows in these menus. The game slows, but it doesn't pause. Yeah, as good as the Code Veronica knife is, it's not this. Top of that, you have a stomp and stuff too. This is normal. Hardcore is what I was playing a little bit ago, where the zombies would never stop spawning. So normal, they don't. There's a limited number of enemies. I guess hardcore is endless enemies, and you just have to try to get through it when the enemies never stop. You little bastard. Yeah. You have no arms, die. You could throw the knife too. Oh god, that was a terrible throw. And you can use it defensively. And I guess if you sneak up on a zombie, you can insta-kill him with a head stab. But like even the throwing, like the throwing of the melee weapons, it feels pretty good. It works very well. See, this is weird, like, so I'm gonna take no damage when I fall here, but like when I fell here when I was in caution, I died. And I don't know if that's a bug or not. But see, no damage now. So I don't know if that was a bug. But if I'm in caution, if I fall from that height, I die. Oh, I'm very dead. Oopsie. I dodged to the... There was no railing to the left, and I dodged left. Yeah, low HP. But then, like, if you have low HP and you have no healing, then it's just... then you're just locked. Because you have to drop down there. Get more shoes, I guess. I don't know if I lost the shoes that I found before I did. Did I? Maybe you do. Do you lose the outfits when you die? When you go back? Not sure. Guess I might as well save again, so I don't have to go back in that room if I do die again. No, you don't. So I just got extra shoes. You can farm a box by just loading your save over and over. I think. Can you? I guess you can. Sure seems like you can. Did I go grab this? I probably did. So... where is Echo? Hey. I haven't even really tried to stealth, but I should try it. Oh, they're kind of facing me. Okay, that was just the normal attack. With the knife, but I don't know if I was in a good position, so... With the knife, if you do stealth them, it seems like you just do a stab to through the head. Hi. I assume they react to light. Because he did turn around. Wow. Or maybe they don't. If they're in the light, do they react to the light, though? Chop. No, I'm not. I'm just mostly using it right now until, like, there's a reason to use the gun. But for the most part, I'm not... Ow, damn it. When there's only a few enemies, it seems okay to just melee them. Did I forget the shotty? I did. I forgot the shotty. I forgot the shotgun. I forgot. Okay, I'll get it in a little bit. Actually, I'll just go back and get it. So how do I open this door?
真倒霉，门被锁了。下地狱吧！
They're kind of like liquors, but they do kind of like, well, liquors do Froggy kind of jumps too. But they don't lick. But they jump. Boing. Oh, I already have the shuck. I should have just checked my inventory. I'm such a moron. The lick feature. Look at that, though. Remember that space, whatever, lonely space, when I just stood on like a box and the enemies had no idea what to do? Now I'm up here. And as long as they know where I am, they will figure it out. Whoa. No legs. Oh, I should have done that. I forgot. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna full heal anyway, so... Did you hit me?
我可不要变成这样的怪物。
Oh, I should slow down. I'm running out of stamina. How long is this play? Is it like demo length or is it like full like how much of the game is in the game right now? Hire me as beta tester? They don't seem to need to hire me. I'm already playing it. Taking too much damage. Use more ammo instead of using more heals, but I'm stupid sometimes. Yeah, I saw the cracked wall there, but we don't have explosives yet. We need some music. That's what we need. It needs some music. Yeah, I saw these in this cracked wall. I'm like, Alright, Santa Keys, have a good night. So if these guys can't see, but they can, I don't know. It's not a basement, it's a vent. As to why this vent is here, I don't know. Are you getting back up? Stop it! Stop it! Stop! How dare you?
你们这些可怜的家伙！
Yeah, whatever she said. Because I don't know what she said. Job to Failmore. Nobody says that. Nobody. I see your hand.
可怜的家伙！
You're ducking and dodge, you roll. Crunchy. Damn it. I don't know how you didn't fall though, and then I got hit.
想办法
Oh, the autoplay's working
快
again.
跑！出口就在前面。
Ah. Whoa there.
再来呀！
救命！救命！
I think he's fine. That's what he was saying. I'm fine, right? Is that what he said?
程程姐的厉害！
See if we can sneaky. Can I sneaky? Well, sort of. I think he just randomly turned on me, though. Yeah. Still don't know what she said, but yeah. Whoa. Revolvies. Yeah. I did play part of it. And then I decided I'd play the whole thing today. Wow. Where's my pants? There they are. I don't know how my hair count doubled, but you know. Oh, my jacket. I need my jacket. I don't know why I need it. I just do.
八怪！
I like the jacket. My jacket. Oh no, my jacket. It's ruined. Look at the collar. Damn it. What the hell? What am I gonna do? Chunky.
再来呀！
These doors are crazy. Is the bodies flying around as much as they are because of the frame rate or something else? Yeah, it's just stuck. But I didn't really Get a good throw there. Six 090. More bunny ears. Jesus. Oh, don't look, chat. Don't look at that picture. I mean, oops. 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 Ooh. Because you guys can't handle it, you know? Yeah, we did read this one.
这些该死的坏蛋！
There's the woman in that one room. Reset the code to 000. Bonk. This is why I wasn't shooting. Or one of the reasons. I just didn't need to also is the other reason.
去死吧！
Headshots. Whoa! Physics. I got him.
Now I've done it.
That's what I'm saying, like, hardcore could be less ammo, because you have situations like this in the game where you simply will get overwhelmed if you try to melee. Squishy. Of course, you could just probably stand behind this couch. I don't know what that would do. They probably would climb it, though. These things do seem to climb. Whoa!
再来
Whoa there!
照你脑袋开炮！
Look at this mess. God damn. What did I get out of all that? I don't remember. Oh yeah, we now can go to the crying lady's room.
为什么会变成这样？
Did I forget to go in this other room over here when I reset? I think I did. Oh, bullets. What are you guys doing here?
紧急通知，全体人员请注意，未知病毒传染性较强，会减少扩散，请做好防护，不要惊慌。所有人员有序前往撤离点，等待撤离。
That sounded like one of the groaning was for coming from that vent. What the?
下地
Just
狱吧！
waiting back here. Oh, I did go in here. Okay, that's fine then. I wasn't sure. My hair. Normal ponytail. Default. Duh. Green hair. Other ponytails. Lots of ponytails. I mean, like, if it takes off at all when it releases, of course people will speedrun it. Yeah, speedrunners are good at finding those things. Got my 2,000 hours in RE2 Remake, though, and we barely found any. And the ones we did find, we didn't really use. I mean, that was a separate category. But of course, there was the knife in RE2 Remake. That was special. Still is special. Now we can get our frame rate even higher. Special. Hello? The damage, the cuts and stuff, it definitely happens based on how often you get hit and stuff. It doesn't just show up. Like in RE2 Remake, it kind of comes from cutscenes. They didn't let her go. 1280, is that a password? The boo card. I don't see anything to unlock, so I don't think it's a password. Left 4 Dead music. I don't really remember Left 4 Dead music. So, no idea. Oh, was it actually? Yeah, that would definitely need to go. If it's actually from there. Was there a blue card back towards the beginning? I can't remember.
紧急通知，全体人员请注意，未知病毒传染性较强，为减少扩散，请做好防护，不要
I
惊
don't think
慌。
there was one this
所有
way,
人
but I'm
员
going to check
有序
anyway.
前往撤离点，等待撤离。
Yeah, there wasn't one over here. There's one in that hallway. Yeah, I know where, and then there's like by where that vent thing was, after that vent thing. Yeah. Get fit with Rage Fit. Whoa. Hmm. I think I kind of prefer this. Wasn't it right over... Oh, it was right here. Where am I going? What is this? Can I read that? No? Okay. I remember you. Little bastard mine.
太好了，
The mine remover tool. Okay. So I need to get a mine so I can use it on the broken walls. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, up here. Up here. Yeah, this is much much nicer with not constant
各部
sponge.
门注意，
That was a
我
bit
们
much
将
for
在
me,
已
I
经撤
think.
离的区域部署反应系统，请不
Wait, was I really that
特
close?
殊情况需要前往，必须使用拆雷器。
I saw the
解除
mine,
地
the
雷
zombie
激
was
活状
walking
态
to it, but that seemed a bit off. Well, I just saved, it's fine. I do want the mine, though. Maybe I should shoot the zombie, make sure I get the mine. Hey, there's some ambient musics. So does it just turn off if there's zombies like in existence? Because now there's some ambient music. Okay, I don't know how this thing works.
各部门注意，我们将在已经撤离的区域部署感应地雷，请不要靠近。
Do I
如
equip
有
this
特殊情
thing?
况需要前往，必须使用拆雷器解除地雷激活状态。
No? Do I just try to use it when I'm close? I guess so. Rather, equipping it and then left clicking I think feels a bit more, would feel a bit more intuitive. Also, you guys need to add the sinks. The sinks! Here's one of the cracked walls. Down there. Spit wash. Like, what the? Yes, the red crystal does make him strong. This time, one of our experiencers was not very obedient, and his body reacted more violently, and the doctor said that it was a Z element allergy and that you should go to a few more people to help. Okay. To Brian, Eric just delivered something strange that could save your life. It's in the closet at 1180. Come get it when you're free. To Brian, yesterday I was inadvertently bitten by an experiencer and bled a little. Doctor said it was nothing serious and that I would be fine after some rest. I'm feeling okay now, don't worry. Situation is very serious, very serious. Don't wait for me. You get out of here. Don't delay a moment or you won't make it. Zombie brain smasher. So like the Omega grenade. Oh, I'm back here. Break the wall. I don't exactly know how to use the mine, but we'll figure it out, right? Oh, I forgot. I made space dodge. Boing. Oh, somebody died. I guess what's weird about the throwing weapons is like you use them as soon as you pick them. Like you don't equip them. You actually, when you pick them, it's just use. It's like I've never seen that before, so it definitely threw me off. I think I was too close and took some damage there. Definitely was. Secrets. Ooh. 40. Oh my. An outfit. Grenade. Over in the... Over on the other side of that. We'll look at it. Don't worry. I need another mine. I saw the other wall, but I don't have another mine. Yeah, there are more mines to get, I know. Oh god. Oh Jesus. There you go. Is that what you guys wanted?
Whoa!
Whoa. My shirt and jacket are ruined.
What the hell?
The hell? Bunny ears. Bunny ears. Of course there's bunny ears. It's always bunny
For the sort
ears.
of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Are you gonna do like versions of classic character outfits like Dino Crisis? Obviously not exact copies because you can't do that. My brain is going blank. This way. What about this door, though? There's clearly stuff in here. Oh, is this where the other wall leads? Maybe? I'm scared of the mine removal.
如有特殊情况需要前往，必须使用拆雷器解除地雷激活状态。
There's one. There's another. I didn't get it? That's what I say. I'd rather equip it and left click, you know? I'm scared. Let me break that fence down for a shortcut. Oh, wrong way. Can you stair skate? Oh, hell yeah, you can stair skate. Jesus. Stair skating. It's back. Actually, I'm not even sure. Was it faster? Maybe not. Nah, I don't think it's faster. It's just the same. It doesn't slow you down either. Maybe I didn't... Maybe you have to... I think last time I didn't have a weapon equipped. Is that what the problem was? I don't get it. What did I do wrong? I did it the first time. I keep bringing this up. Oh, don't... Oh, you know what I keep doing? I keep opening it, going here, and releasing. But you're... I guess you're supposed to do the left click on it? Turn up my brightness, I can see. It's not too bad. I have a flashlight too. Whoa! How'd I do that? That would be a speed strat, whatever that did, whatever just happened there. Did you see that? I don't know what happened though. But she's like kind of... You definitely want to dodge before going up the stairs. Well, for me, it's like 2 brings up the wheel. Oh yeah, you could jump too. Forgot about that. Just jump. I'm stupid. E doesn't... Like, hit E at the mine? Oh. So you don't need the wheel at all. Okay.
听说博士团队的研究有了进展，新的催化剂能有效促进人体Z元素的形成，更重要的是，副作用减小了80%。真的期待几天后体验者的检测结果。
Hello, friends. The spitting ladies.
如有特殊情况需要前往，必须使用拆雷器解除地雷激活状态。
Who's this? Nobody. I see. It looked like 00, or not. To me, it looks like 0230 if you combine the two, but I guess it's not. It's like 02. What is it? 0210? I didn't see a 1 though. Okay, we got the mines. Now I can go to the other wall. Yep. Naked spitting zombies.
各部门注意，我们将在已经撤离的区域部署感应地雷。
Should save though before messing with that wall. It looks a little scary. Maybe it's not too bad. Maybe I can just throw it. Wait, I'm not the only one playing this? It's not allowed. It's my game to stream. Go! Okay, I'm gonna save before I use the other one. Yeah, definitely don't play this on hardcore first playthrough. It seems like you want to do that, but you don't. Because then you can't explore or figure things out. You just have to keep fighting. No, I was going to, but I didn't. But now I saved, and I still have one more. There's the one I missed with. I'm gonna shoot it just in case it's close enough to do something. What's like this? Like the throwing things is awkward to me because as soon as you do this, as soon as I let go, it's gonna use it, right? Okay, that's good. Because you don't equip it. Okay, now. Oh. Now we gotta get back up there. I guess. Or can I make it from here? I could try. Because we just saved. I don't know if I can jump on the railing, though. No, there's no way. We need to get up there. We need to get back upstairs. Oh. Hello.
好吧，
Guess I didn't go in
看
here.
来我是彻底活不下去了。那么听到这段录音的这位陌生人，
He's gonna be fine,
最
guys.
后的希望，活下去吧。
More demos. You made it, traitor. Where were you? Night horrors. Fail night horrors. You know what's weird? Like I put the Silent Hill dog on top of that box, but like I see it out of the corner of my eye and I think it's my cat staring at me, and every time I look over, it's just the Silent Hill dog. Yeah, but I'm gonna finish the playtest this time. And then we'll go on to other demos, because, you know, I started this one too late to finish it last time. No, I do want to go this way. So we exploded this hole. Yeah, this looks a little scary, but, you know, I'm sure it's fine. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? I guess something went wrong. Well, the story seems fine. It's just like, you know, like, it's hard for me to... Not all of it's translated, and I don't think it's all here to begin with. And it's kind of hard for me to really do much following on because of... Yeah, it's basic, but like... There's the audio logs, but like I have to read the subtitles, and it's kind of fast and... Yo! Oh, that would work, but I missed. Hopefully they'll pay you. What, for the story? They don't pay you? They don't pay you? What the hell? Whoa. Yeah, if there's no zombies, then we get to the little ambient sound. I kind of... Maybe I'm not supposed to approach it from here. No, you know what? I'm an idiot. I'm gonna jump from here. This looks better. Still scary, but better. Don't roll off. It hurt, I know. It was a long jump. The umpy.
太好了，这正是我需要的。
Wait, those were ump bullets, but we didn't actually get an ump. Where's the ump? It's not in here. I don't even think I got outfits in here, did I? I got a lot of stuff. I might have got an outfit. I picked everything up pretty fast. Wiggle. If she's bouncy. Honestly, with how athletic she is, she'd probably be too shredded to bounce this much, you know? Am I wrong? The main ingredient of the immortalizer in element Z extracted from healthy human beings. These people are called Element Z producers. They receive a paid blood draw once a month, and the blood is used to extract Element Z due to production capacity. There is an urgent need to expand the number of Z element producers. The planning department needs to make a good recruitment program to improve the recruitment efficiency. With the popularity of the immortal elixir, word combining, there is a serious shortfall in the supply of element Z. The extraction rate of element Z is less than 0.1%. In this situation, our institute is about to launch a new product, Z element catalyst, which will allow a significant increase in Z element production within the body of the person taking it. The focus of our recent work is to plan the publicity program for this product and do a good job of publicizing and promoting it in line with the new product launch.
要是能找到实验室，一定能发现重要的资料。
The product copy is basically okay, but the specifics of the Z element catalyst need... Hello? Who's running? Need to be further communicated to the lab colleagues. The copy will be submitted to the supervisor for review as soon as finalized. We have been informed by our superiors that all product planning for Element Z catalyst has been suspended. We are awaiting notification of when it will be resumed. I kind of get the impression that the scientists are trying to find ways to enhance humans and turned them all into zombies instead. Any bombs? Bombs? No bombs. 3, 9, 6, 4. We did get to this room yesterday. Another bedroom. Shotty shells. Leggings. Another top. Wow, more dress up. And some pills. Bunny ear. Where's her socks? Where's the socks? I know it is funny that like different boots will increase your height. I just like the kind of mostly default, just because it fits the scene. You know? Find a way to wash off the blood. You got more than blood splatter. You like, look at. Oh, I can't see down here. Got a few. Yep, there she goes. Now she's like, am I infected? A few lacerations and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you don't get hit, you don't see any of these cuts. I think. Why can't I just jump over it? Got him. Oh, it's the spitters. Just get random YouTubers to do it. To dub them. We don't know if Bloober's Silent Hill 2 has QTEs, do we? I don't think we've seen that, have we? This is Unreal Engine. Is it 4? I guess it's 4. Or is it 5? It's not stuttering, so that's good. Because Unreal feels like it's the most stutter-prone engine there is. As soon as she read that one note from the computer, now she's like, uh-oh, I'm probably infected. There was a mash X to break 3 in the trailer. I didn't see it. Maybe you can turn it off though, like, or have it be hold like Resident Evil, I guess. I guess I gotta go over the fence. Now, I didn't actually like fully watch all the Silent Hill stuff. I mean, what I've seen for Silent Hill 2, it looked decent. But we'll see. Like, Bloober's never done combat, like ever. Just concerning. But hey, if 2 people can do combat like this, then surely a giant team at Bloober can do combat. I found a bomb, guys. It started as 4, went to back to... Really? But we don't really have 600 all the time. I like how he just like tripped over the fire. He didn't like set on fire and walk. He just tripped over the fire and died. Oh. I'll trip over fire all the time.
好恶心啊，真难受。
A mist? Oh god. Oh, you little... Whoops. I mean, no QTEs. Like, the worst QTEs was from, like, that Aztec game we played yesterday. Where, like, every time you stabbed a ghost or whatever, you had to do, like, 4 buttons. That was disturbingly bad. I don't think she quite knows if she's infected or if she has to worry about it or not yet, but...
也许可以。
Maybe she just needs a vaccine or cure or something. But she's definitely concerned because she's gotten a lot of cuts and stuff from these zombies. Which makes sense. Like in RE2, and like they're never really all that concerned. Oh, I guess all the RE3 remake does kind of start out that way with the PTSD mirror scene with Jill. Like they were concerned, I guess.
我是不是被感染了？我不要变成那样的怪物。
But like, you never really see them. Got it. Act concerned. You know, like, wait a minute, these guys scratched me and stuff. Is that bad? Of course, the other thought is canon is you simply just didn't get hit, but... Well, the depression alcoholism with Chris is later, but like, RE3 Remake is like a couple months after RE1, so... Double kill.
程程姐的厉害。
Yeah, the bullets pierce, which is also nice. This is basically where we were a couple days ago. Mandarin, yeah. This game's from China.
Oh, 我得赶快清理掉。
Oops. Damn it.
难受，我是不是被感染了？我不要变成那样的怪物。
Okay, come down the hallway, please. Got her. Is she dead? Should be. Oh, she flew all the way to the back of the hallway. I don't have a red card. What room is this? Can I read that? I guess, like, there were subtitles popping up for some of these signs, but guess not all of them. Free valve. Big boot. I can't wear the jeans with the boot. Big boot. What the heck? I don't even know what those are. Tall shoes. Huh? Yeah, but I haven't found Ada's skirt. Or not skirt, dress. Or whatever you call whatever Ada was wearing. I didn't trust myself to disarm that. Hello? Oh, it's shortcut. Put them in the storage box to fix them. Jesus. Well, we'll see them again, I guess. Probably. I think it kind of like works though, like for the mission, like to see damage over time and then fix them later, I guess. Because it seems like the way this is going to work is you're going to do a mission, go back to your apartment or whatever. Then you can pick stuff from your prior mission to take with you. Is that how this is going to work? Wait, don't I... Did I not... Wait, don't you do something with this? No? Needs more? This has a lot. I mean, I can increase it for her. I don't know why she keeps her feet together when she jumps. Boing, boing. That's a little unusual, I guess. I mean, someone could do that, I suppose. Or just a bit... Stay dead. Okay, I didn't even notice that I was that close to dead. Oops. I was just busy stomping on things. Was it? I was busy. Oh, Q, I just realized, wait. Q swaps melee. Oh, wait, so does that mean... Oh, Q goes to the prior weapon. Oh, that's actually useful. Is she Isaac? No, E interacts with... I forgot about that one. I was so distracted by Q. Too distracted by the Q button. But yeah, now I got like the axe, and then I can do dish, and now I can easily... Yeah. Did you play the full playtest, Rodden? I can't believe how good it is.
好难受，我是不是被感染了？我不要变成那样的怪物。
Yeah, I don't think that's correct translation. Just potentially, you know, it might be wrong. All the modes. How many modes are there? How much game is in the playtest?
紧急通知，全体人员请注意，未知病毒
Where's my reflection?
为减少扩散，请不要惊慌，所有人员有序前往。
我得赶快清理它。
等待救援。
What's that?
再来呀！
What? What do you mean? It's her voice. She's talking.
我不要变成那样的怪物。
There's a dream voice? I don't think there's a dream voice. There's like an announcer of something talking about the hazard in this place. Like on repeat every so often. But I don't know what it's saying. Yeah, that, I don't know. It's just, the biohazard warning. Probably some evacuate the premises thing or something, you know? It's not a person.
你们这些可怜的家伙！
Yeah, I think. Still don't know what I said, but yeah. Ah! What the hell, man? Bastard. Give me my knife. I haven't seen the speedrun. He's up there. Okay. Removed. Important notice. All personnel are reminded that anyone found unwell should be taken immediately to the infirmary for examination. The cause has been identified and the corresponding medication has been dispensed. No need to worry, let alone panic. Anomaly is under control. Please do not spread rumors. Stay in your respective dormitories until further notice. I don't know if I believe you.
好恶心啊！
Snowman.
真难受。
Am I infected? Okay, at least that one wasn't set to explode, because that would be super rude. If there was a mine in the filing cabinet that was set to explode. You know? Oh, it's Lunar New Year today, and I'm playing a Chinese game. Oh, that's amazing. Yo! The Mortal Kombat year? Whoa, what are you doing? What? Where are you going?
开完会之后，把门卡放在桌子上就行了，别塞到柜子里，不好找。还有，控制室地板，昨天有人反馈说裂开了一道缝，带人去看看。就这些事。
Leave the card where? What happened to my hair? It got stuck. Okay, all better. I don't have the red card yet.
真是太好了，这里可以洗澡。
Wait, I can? I can take a shower here? Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat.
终于找到了。
He has all the physics. It's not safe. There's no water anyway. It's all a trick. There's no showers. Oh. Ma'am, die. Oh. No, I think it's just to get people's hopes up, and then you just can't do it.
我得赶快清理掉。
She's quite bouncy. 1, 2, 5, 5. No real reason for me to open this unless because I'm not even going to use the box, but whatever. You can also do this to her if you want, if you need to, you know, or this. Granted, I don't really see much happening. I got more hair. Where did I get all this hair? That look. And that one. Always red. I still just think I like this one. Happy birthday, Lemon Girl? Who's that? I'm kind of surprised I didn't, like, I hit the jump button, but I didn't think she'd actually step onto that like this. I don't know. It's Street Fighter 6? What does that have? I thought Street Fighter 6 lets you make monsters, right? Well, not literally, but like you can. It's got sliders that go to like. Where's the muscle version of her? We need strong version. Can you add that? Street Fighter, well, Capcom's characters in general have all the physics, but it's a weird looking wall. They're contained. I would, I mean, these are a little exaggerated, so. So Capcoms are pretty in line with reality, I would think. Probably. I don't know. At least I think that's what they seem to be going for. Do these heal full? I mean, the medkits definitely heal full. Now I gotta go find the other red door. Sometimes you just like hear someone running around. It's kind of weird. Classy. I mean, it looks like you have the option for a lot with this character. Production bright.
全体人员请注意，未知病毒传染性较强，为减少扩散，请做好。
I don't want RE5 remake. I never liked RE5. I just want my Code Veronica. It's the one, not the only RE I care about, but it's certainly the one I care about the most. I think 5 will happen. I just don't see a reason to do 5 until you've done Code Veronica 0 and 1 again. And fix RE3 Remake.
真倒霉，门被锁了。
I don't think fixing RE3 Remake's gonna happen. I think that's kind of sailed, but... Oh, Mercenaries is different, though. They can put that any game, or every game. Outbreak, definitely. Like, 5 is like one of the last things I want to see. But I think 5 is very boring. I hate it. I can make a hole in the floor. Probably. This week's assignment. Production has been heavy lately, so please take care of the maintenance of the equipment and ensure that the infrastructure is functioning properly. Forwarding urgency. Due to unknown special situation in the production chain, your superiors have requested that the water supply to the production line be stopped immediately. You will immediately notify all teams to shut down all water supplies and heating equipment. But we needed water. Captain, the devices is all but shut down. Do you know what's happening? I heard that martial law is starting in the plant. No cell phone reception now either. Oh, we can turn the shower wasn't a bait? We actually can do that? Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm also scared of setting this bomb up. No! Worked. Where even is this? Oh, wait, I haven't been... Oh, this is bad. Yeah. I don't know if I should have jumped down here. Where is this? Oops. It's okay. We got an extra axe. Serum? No. Oh, I missed again. I'm not good at throwing things at these guys. Hey. I know, Sean, I know. All my throws are the best. Oh dear. Does this blow up? I don't think so. There's no way. I mean, maybe it's possible. I know you need to clean up. It's okay. We're going to figure it out. We'll figure it out.
真难受。
It's not really a demo. I mean, it's a playtest, but I don't know what percentage of the game is in here. Guess we don't do anything with that yet. I want to go save. Oh, hello. Okay, this is not going to work. Yo, let's get back. What's this room? Well, I mean, I know, like, it's what you have so far, but, like, I mean, like, what percentage of... Oh, I can't go back out this way. Oops. Like, how much more game is being planned to make? Damn, I gotta run all the way around again. Well, hello. Get her. I mean, they're going into early access, so obviously it's not a full game. Although sometimes people do put like a full game into early access, and you know. Look at all my stuff. If you are infected, I don't think a shower is the solution, although... I mean... One thing this game doesn't have that it could have would be a map.
紧急通知，全体人员请注意，未知病毒传染性较强。
The anti-gaze filter?
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
She can just beat him up or something. You mean clothing? Well... It doesn't work yet. And now I can shave.
我得赶快清理掉。
The valve in the boiler room. I don't think I've been in the boiler room, I guess.
紧急通知，全体人员请注意，未知病毒传染性较强，
Oh! Bonk. Little arm. There's no interact on them in there. No, I didn't go in this room yet. The room we opened. But it looks like you could do something up here, but it doesn't. I guess I can't. I think the subtitles, like these used to subtitle, and now they're not. The signs. Did you just? What the hell, man? They're fast. I didn't know they'd be fast. Fast zombies. I wasn't ready for fast zombies to suddenly just rush me. What? What's wrong with the text? Huh? No, I think something broke. Because when you look at these signs, it tells you what room it is in the English subtitle. Yep, lots of physics. All the physics that matter, anyway. We have water. We can shower. Can't believe that's part of the mission. I made a mistake. No, oh god, I hate that. No! I brought up the item menu. You can't move if you bring that up. Is that how genes work?
我得赶快清理掉。
I'm not sure. This game is like this is like one of the games that makes me wonder like what like giant dev teams of like and $100 million budgets are doing. Well, oopsie. Because yeah, those games are more detailed and stuff, but like I wonder how much time they're also wasting, you know? Like, how much is going to waste in those budgets? Like, it has to be a lot.
好难受，我是不是被感染了？我不要变成那样的怪物。
Indie games generally are more interesting than AAA games.
Underrated_critic gifted a tier 1 sub to Echo the Dolphin _. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, well now we know there's runners. Underrated critic, thanks for the gifted sub. Oh, I have 89 shotgun shells. I guess I'll be using that.
Stars.
程程姐的厉害。
我们被困在这儿了，已经不短时间，门外都是可怕的变异物，谁来救我们？
Basement.
为什么会变成这样？这下一定没问题了。打过。
Damn. Jesus. Where are they coming from? Nobody knows.
A
I
dining
don't know
room.
what she said, but yeah. I didn't find the Mac 10 yet, though. I probably should have. Probably missed it somewhere. Dining room.
好难受，我是不是被感染了？
Naked zombies. Since 1996, that's been a thing, I guess.
Now I've done it.
躺下吧。
There's still that like little yellow circle by that one. I keep going over there, but doesn't seem like this one does anything.
我得赶快清理掉。
Yeah. I don't know. kid zombies. Yeah, Silent Hill kind of had it. I don't know if you'd call them zombies, but they're close enough. Oh, but didn't the Resident Evil 2, like the one that's called 1.5 now, weren't there going to be some kid zombies in that one at one point? The original build or whatever, the one that mostly got redone. Oh, my outfits. No More Room in Hell. Yeah, that's an indie game, so they're more able to do stuff like that. But I mean, there's no reason for kids to be in this building. As far as I understand, this is some kind of lab or something. I mean, unless they're using kids for experiments. But that'd be really rude. She doesn't start out looking like Claire. I mean, she still doesn't.
好恶心啊，真难受。
Hello?
紧急通知，全体人员请注意。
Did he break my shower? Oh no. Who's there? Hello? Hey, what happened to my... That's how I got up there. Hello? Yeah, I can't just... That was my way up, and it's broke.
好难受，我是不是被感染了？我不要变成那样的怪物。
Rev 3 Epstein's... I don't know if they'll bring... I don't think Capcom's going to be willing to do something like that. Day of the Dead. Dawn of the Dead remake had Baby Zombie, but like those are movies though. Movies have done a lot of things, you know. Well, why did my way up is broken? My way up.
我得赶快清理掉。
I must have to do something.
紧急通知，全体人员请注意，未知病毒传染性较强，为减少扩散，
But what?
请做好防护，不要惊。
好恶心啊！
Kids as enemies? Not well, like the stuff you fought in Rule of Rose was like those weird masked things, but it's like it's hard to really call those kids, you know? And that is the thing, like a movie you just watch, like if you have kids as an enemy in a game, then you have people shooting kids, and that kind of bothers some people, even if they are zombies.
好难受，我是不是被感染了？我不要变成那样的怪物。
You don't see a cat zombie too often, but it has happened in a game. Actually, you get attacked by a cat in that X-Files Resistor Serve game. I think the X-Files Resist or Serve has a cat zombie. A child fighter? Is she a child or is she just short? I'm hit. Yeah, I don't know how to get back to that area now. Okay, getting the arm didn't really help me, did it? Damn it! I'll just shoot her. Gorilla zombies. And you got monkey zombies in Zero. You got a lot of zoo animals in Outbreak. Outbreak has like big cat zombies. Does that count? Because Outbreak has like a tiger or something. Can I get up from here? Can I push this? I haven't really pushed anything in this game. I don't know if we can. Yeah, Silent Hill 4's got the monkeys, chimps, or whatever. Yeah, see, this used to be right here, and I could climb it, go up there. And now I don't know what to do. I don't think we can push objects. The burping nurses from Silent Hill. Jesus. Yamaoka was in a weird mood that day, I guess. Oh my god. No. I think it's a mistranslation. Pretty sure it's like, why is that's hot or something, maybe? I don't know. I must need to go somewhere else. Like, I don't know. Well, the other way there that I know of was... But there might be like a third way. The whole mission is to take a shower. Haven't I seen enough? I'm just going to play the whole demo. Or not demo, the whole playtest. Oh, are you quoting something? Because the other way was here. Well, not here. This was not the other way. This just goes down there. Actually, wait. No, I don't know of another way. I guess we have to find one. There might have been another, like, red card door. That was the way out of here. Was that way. Okay. Maybe there's a third red card door. Oh, the Tomb Raider shower thing. Oh, and then, like, the original Tomb Raider movies, they bait you with a shower scene, and it's, like, the guy.
好难受，我是不是被感染了？可怜的家伙。
It was pretty funny. Let's go back up this way. We'll just look around until I come up with something. Yeah, something happened. Another something got broked. Or I don't know what's happening. I think we're gonna find some big guy though. That's what it sounds like. Oh, this one's subtitled. Duty room. Did I get more? 15 out of 16 hair. We almost have all the hair. I don't even remember picking up any hair, but we're just seems to be collecting. Oh, something broke up here now. Merry Christmas. Are you the clue for a puzzle to get into here? You have to be. It has to be. Is this a Christmas game?
好恶心啊，真难受。
Who's crying? Is there a survivor here? But I have to figure out a puzzle. You can't stop crying while I gotta figure out the puzzle.
好难受，我是不是被感染了？
Which were you?
变成那样的怪物。
I was kind of going with the trees at first. Like, you can try 1, 2, 2, 5. I don't know. What were you looking at? Gifts. 1, 1, 1. Wait, 1, 1, 1, 1. Or maybe it's 1, 1, 2, 0.
好恶心啊，真难受。
Oh. So 3. I should have. Wait, what was the other one? Ah, oh, damn it. My brain. 3, 7, 5, 8. Hold on, I'll save you. I just gotta do some puzzles. It's okay. Ooh, toys. It's probably just another zombie. The last one that was crying was actually... Oh, no, you're not a zombie? Oh, God, you're worse. You're the witch! The witch! Moogle. It was the witch from Left 4 Dead. Something's behind that door. In here. Ammo. Ammo for endless ammos. I think it didn't expect me to melee as much as I meleeed. Hong Ling and Bruce McGill. Bruce, the ultimate Resident Evil character. Hello? What's happening? What was that sound? What did I... The runners... I missed. Oh, what the? Who hit me? Oh, there you are. I can tell when a game plays smooth if I headshot everything. It's one of the reasons I like that Evil Dead game. For like an online, one of those 4v1 things. I was headshotting everything in that game. It was great. Sometimes the audio of them, like, I guess there's a lot of them, so, like, it gets hard for me to, like, judge if something's behind me or not. And sometimes they're just, like, on another floor. Why'd I do that? I thought I'd be fine. I didn't want to walk up and blow myself up the other way, so I just blew myself up instead. Why did I do that? What was this? 375A. The shower, we need to shower. I don't think a shower would cure you from anything, really. But I was ready for you that time. The Nutcracker is the cure? Yeah, it's setting us up to, like, do the big fight there. And I just shot them all with the gun. Instead of using any of the explosives. But then, of course, I just blew myself up because I'm awesome. This gun? Yeah, I think I mean, that enemy might be pretty strong. I haven't tried any other guns on her, but I don't know. I mean, I could see if... I don't know how good this is, like, in general, but... You haven't tried this, like, zombie headache... Oh, God. Holy... Wait, so it just blows up every zombie that's around? I didn't even manage to throw it, I just kind of got hit and dropped it. Gotta be like 1,000 enemies behind me based on what happened last time, but...
再来，要你脑袋开花！丑八怪！
Wow. So it just kills everything. Zombie head exploder.
再见。
Oh, it was a spitter back there.
你们这些可怜的
Yeah, that was
家伙
the witch from Left 4 Dead, basically, that I used the ump on. I'll try this on a normal zombie. See how many bullets. Two. It's the same as the handgun. Unless that guy was already damaged, but... Here's one.
为什么会变成这样？
Yeah, that's good.
好难受，我是不是被感染了？我不要变成那样的怪物。
It doesn't. I shot it with like 50 bullets in the face, so I don't know. I haven't been really using any explosives or like, because I usually hit everything in the head, so I don't really need the big clearing items, you know. Like I used them there just for the hell of it, but I had already cleared that room once with just, you know, the revolver basically. Saved.
好恶心啊，真难受。
So I don't know how hard it would have been if I had fought it before it was updated. But like the first time it ran at me when I wasn't expecting it, like it almost killed me. Uh-oh, guys, it's shower time. Oh no. Haven't you seen enough? Oops. Should have realized it probably wasn't safe to take a shower here. Are we dead? Get up.
见鬼！怎么会这样？赶快离开这里！
Go, my weapons. Ow. No, these are all gone. What's this? You have any Mountain Dew? Ow. Help. Oh, I need more Mountain Dew. Oh, apparently he just broke through there. That's the only... Oh. I need... I can barely see, so that doesn't help either. Help! My Mountain Dew! Oh. I got stuck on that barrel. The shower interrupter monster. How did it know? Why didn't she just keep the gun, like, with her? At least one gun, you know? Just take it into the shower. Well, not, like, literally into the shower, but, like... Ow! Closer, you know? Help! Help! Jesus. Almost sounds like a remix of Mr. X. I didn't make it. So wait a minute. Oh wait, I thought I was being chased immediately. I didn't realize that I potentially could stealth a little bit or something, you know? No, I guess we can't really stealth. Well, I used it when I ran out of energy. You mean don't use it now? No, I have to use it. Ow. I think I have to use it when I run out of energy. But I don't have to waste energy before he... Like, I started running immediately here, but I don't have to run here. At least he waits a little bit, you know? No, my soda, no! Help! Oh, get saved! Thanks, Mr. X. You're not safe. What do you mean? Towel time. What the hell? Did blood just... Oh god. I should have... I meant to jump across. Oh well. That's locked. That's a mine. There's a mine. Hmm. Why do you have to open that way? Oh, it can open that way. Oh no. Ossifer, no! There's... I'm still going. Why did he follow me? All I have is a towel. I can't even hit them with the towel. Huh? Okay. No knife even. My problem is, I gotta bait one of them to the mine, right? Otherwise... Yeah, I kind of have to. But if I also gotta kind of get out of the room. Because if I don't get out of the room, the mine will still blow me up. Oh, here he comes. That's who I wanted. Like, he got stuck in there. He didn't follow me properly. Now he's fine. I think. Why did I walk back? I had... It was fine. Then I thought, well, maybe it wasn't fine. Oh, it was a whole zombie that fell out of there. I thought it was just blood. At least last time it was just blood. There was no zombie. Hi, Boo Cat. You gotta be pretty fast to do that. If he follows you immediately, I suppose. Unless there's like a... something I'm just not seeing in the dark here to pick up. What is it, kitty cat? No, over here's not very helpful, I guess. Well, the first time he got stuck, and then I had it, and then I thought he stopped moving, so I went to check, and that's when he stepped on it. That's not what I wanted. Can I lose him or no? I should have just stayed in there with that zombie and hoped he didn't kill me. Hey, boo. Kind of figured he wouldn't react in time. Stupid mind jumping mazes. No, yeah, nobody wants that. Could have. Codes are fine. Just update the clue or something, but this keeps happening. Instead of following me, he gets stuck right here. But most zombies don't have this. Oh god, I got too close. Most zombies don't seem to have this problem. I don't know why this guy is. Might just be the room he's in or something. Who knows? Maybe I make him miss and then I run? Because I need him to like follow me but also slow down for a moment. I should open this door first. Why don't I open it? I think that'll work. But I definitely should open that door first, because that's... You can't just bash through the door.
What is this?
What is this? I want my stuff. I got too close. Damn it. Damn it. Exploded. Yeah, zombies haven't really killed me much, but... Okay, the door needs to be that way. He got stuck. This is what's happening. Like, is he stuck in the corner of the bathroom again? This guy's broked. This zombie's broked. Yeah, he's stuck in the corner. Everyone's dead. I don't know what's in here because all I see is door. Nothing apparently is in here. Well, damn it. Oh, there's a heal. Everyone's dead. You can't dodge while in tower mode? Oh dear. Wait. You can roll, but you just can't. Okay. Wait, what do I need to do though? What did I... Huh? What did that do? Did I accomplish something? Sure, I can roll through there, but that just is back here. Oh, wait. No, that's that door. Oh, I see. It's a switch. You know, at least we got to take a shower, I guess. Where am I? Who's me? No, it didn't work. Cheating? I don't think there's iframes. I think I just kind of... Thanks, people. cutscenes.
这些是什么人？他们没有撤离，也没有被感染吗？
This is all these bald guys with no shirt. It ends there. I didn't even get my stuff back. Backpack. And a coat hang? What? A necklace? Oh, I just got to pick one. Oh, I didn't know I was picking one. Oh well. Nope, now we're in a tower. Yeah, let me fix that. Let's go to her office. Bonus mode, okay. My jacket. All the hair. I don't even know which one I didn't have before. Maybe that one. Wait, where's all my clothings? I had to put them in the box to keep them? Or are they in my... Oh no, they're all gone. Except for the towel, because you have the towel on at the end. My clothes, it's all gone. I lost it all. Lost it. Do you want challenge mode or Nightmare Castle? Oh. Or was bonus mode? Challenge mode? Do you just mean challenge mode? Survival. Time pass in a hangar. I'm sure these are... Ooh, Nightmare Castle? What is Nightmare Castle? Let's go there. Pumpkins? But all my stuff is gone. These are kind of useless, right? They're just like markers. The pumpkins. Do I take the pumpkin? Do I shoot the pumpkin? I guess we'll collect clothes here. Grenades. This looks like it might be a death trap dungeon. There's a knight on that door. I don't know if that means anything, but I do have an axe. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn it. I need the taller shoes. There we go. Smashing pumpkins. Oh no. Whoa, yeah. Death trap dungeon stuff. I don't know, I'm gonna kill the crying thing with just axes, though. Now I have a gun. Well, that's bad. At least she gave me a heal. That must have been... I don't know if that was dumb luck. Oh, I do have grenades. That would do something. What the... Just trying to pick up this knife. Did she get crunched? This is cool. I like modes like this. Pumpkins. It's good that you can like stagger them out of the air like that. Five pumpkins. Ooh, I got a machine gun. One thing I find weird is this. Like, I have trouble picking up items if they're a certain height. It's like they need more AoE hitbox. Like, look at this. See this? There we go. Almost had to look down at it, even though it was up. What the hell are you? The Grim Reaper's here. Death is here. Apparently I can't cross that. Or maybe if I had my gun out. I didn't have my gun out, I could have, but... Retry. Nightmare. This place looks weird. You need to break 9 pumpkins before the exit portal opens. But the timer didn't start until I, hit the first pumpkin, so it seems to me that you don't want to hit the first pumpkin for a while. I don't know if there's more to it than that, but... Of course, there's a slight problem of not having a weapon yet and finding an enemy. Bastard. I don't know what that is. This is some Halloween costume we're working on here. Yeah, so don't kill pumpkins until you're ready, I suppose. All you need is daggers. Look at all them hits. Bing! Ooh, heals. I don't think heals are like the most critical thing. I feel like if you're gonna die in this, you're probably gonna die instantly. Most of the time. Who the hell are you? I don't have a gun yet. All I have is daggers. And grenades. Now I have axes. There we go. Give me the revolver. Okay, so this is the portal, I guess. Now I just gotta get the pumpkins. No map really, so I kind of want to... I guess if they dropped an item, I probably don't have to worry about finishing them off. That probably means they are done. Dunjo.
下地狱吧！
I don't like what I hear. 4 mines. Jesus. This game plays so well. It's insane. I don't have a shotgun. I mean, look at how fast, like, I could dodge and shoot that guy. Like, oh, reload. Ow, what the... Oh. Triad? Who's Triad? Shoot gun. I don't know if I should Google. Oh, a hat. It's a witch costume. I don't know why I lost all my clothes from the campaign, though, or the story. I probably would have, like, if we had exited not during the tower segment, then of course we'd have it all, but it is what it is, I guess. It's okay, I like the basic outfit, you know? Death is on the loose. There was a pumpkin in the open room? There's death. Oh. Death, no. Open room? We're gonna run out of time. There was one in here. This room, I guess. God, why can't... Huh? Huh? Which room's the open room? Reactionary? Reactionary is just someone who... I don't know. They don't put in much thought, they just have things they hate and react with hate immediately to the something or whatever, you know? Whether something's good or bad, true or false, if they don't like it, that's not, they're just gonna react. I can't find your pumpkin. We're gonna die. Where's my pumpkin? Pumpkin, ow! AAA games, yeah, you can be a reactionary against AAA games. It's like, I don't know. Something gets released and you're like, this is garbage. Well, you didn't play it. Yeah, but it's gonna be garbage. But obviously, the term's usually used for political stuff. Whoa! All these little shooting things. Oh, you can't even dodge if you don't have a weapon. That's weird. Why can't I dodge with no weapon? I just don't... Ubisoft sucks. Yeah, but it's fine to say Ubisoft sucks, because they do. You know, I really don't want to fight you with a dagger. Oh god! I got screamed to death. What the hell? It's kind of hard because, like, the hard part's gonna be, like, remembering or finding all the pumpkin, like, that last pumpkin, you know? Like, where the hell is it? I don't know. I'm just gonna get it now. And just hopefully we check each room once. And that way, doors that are closed are places I haven't been kind of thing, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that'll work. I do like the idea of grabbing a bunch of ammo before I trigger the pumpkin thing, but, you know, maybe this will work better. Well, there's the portal. Not that I'll remember where that is, because... Are they gonna add maps to this? I would like some maps. Wait, is there more than one portal? Many portals? Back quarter up. Did I get that one? I might have. Ow! I punched. Ow! Up the shot. Like, I'm moving around so fast, it's gonna be hard for me to figure out where. But yeah, like in the hallway on one. Oh, there. There it is. I found it. Yeah, I do have this tendency in games to never really look up. What the? He exploded. Death, no.
为什么会变成这样？
That actually hit. Jesus.
可怜的家伙。
What? I thought that worked last time, didn't it? Don't let him steal my equipment. I don't think this is going to be like Castlevania. I think he's going to cut my head off. Passed it again? Well, it's going to be in a different spot now. We're going to get these damn pumpkins. The last thing I do. Do I have the costume? Or did I lose it? Yeah, I lost it. I have to survive to keep the costume. Yeah, looking up in hallways seems to be important. It's really hard for me, you know? Yeah, I thought that might, There we go. I was hoping that would work. This is a bonus level, yeah. There's several bonus levels. That is cool. Like, if they're too close, you don't just, like, shoot off into the side. You actually... It switches to a... hit them with the shotgun, so they back off. Same with, like, a... Yeah, so if you can't shoot the shotgun, she does a melee attack. Because, like, a wall is too close, or because a zombie is too close. Either way. Stop wasting shotgun ammo. I don't have any... I don't have... Ow! Oh god. I haven't found very many guns this time. How long have you been following me? Jesus. Oh, this is bad. Ow! I need to check that door. Go away, Death. I shouldn't have reloaded to slow you down. What if it's in there? Damn it. Probably is in there. Oh yeah, you can't dodge if you have no weapon, which is weird. That's gotta be a little bug, right? No, the little jumpy guy got me. We were almost there. You can roll, but you have to be crouching to do that. But you can't just jump if you don't have a weapon. Or you can't just dodge with that. Once you have a weapon, you can dodge. I think that needs to be fixed, I suppose. I mean, you can't... The game isn't finished, so I got as far as I could get. It ended on a cutscene with some soldiers and stuff. Some dude prisoner, and I don't know. Great. Right into an arrow. The arrow traps are the worst ones, because they're the hardest to really see. These silly... I never use these. Hey, jerks. Yeah, well, there's one here. I would kind of like to grab it. No, there's another one. Okay, the knives will do it. Hopefully we get some other weapons, though. Hopefully. There we go. There we go. Damn it, door. Get out of my way, door. Let's see here. Pumpkin. No, no. Death's out. It's death. Sometimes the level doesn't even really generate the arrow things, although here's one. Jesus. There was a lot of arrows in that hallway. Like 4 of them. And the one round we had it, I couldn't find that last pumpkin. Well, then I got to 9 and then died. Okay, we got a revolver. Middle. This game is awesome. We're in like a bonus mode. I mean, it's not a finished game, but it has like all these bonus modes too, though. But why does the antidote care? I thought the antidote was supposed to save us. It seems crouching is fine for the arrows. I think. Possibly. One pumpkin. Two pumpkin. But it is better than Mercenaries. Mercenaries is just, you know... It's alright, I guess. This is just one of the modes, though. There's more of them. I don't know what the other ones are, though. I don't know if they're like this or something else entirely. Oh god, death is here. No. This is about to get really bad. Not the witch, too. Oh god. No. Oh god. Now I just rolled right under death. Oh, I'm out of stamina. No. Kind of lost track of where I was going though, because I had to like run in random directions. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not gonna find the pumpkins. Damn it, death. Put me way off. Like I was, you know, just going in my circle. There's a pumpkin. portal. Dunna. Jesus. Okay. Challenge mode. Escape. No extreme escapes. The testing grounds. My clothes got disappeared. Well, like, cause like when the mission ended, like we were in a towel, so like in my inventory, we were on the way back to go get our inventory. And that's where the the end of the playtest was. And so because of that, since it wasn't on me at the end, like they're just kind of. Whoa! I did not expect that. It's freaking Vampire Survivors. Is that what this is? Oh god. I don't know what I just picked. It's Vampire Survivors. Oh man. Yeah, we're getting XP. I don't know what I'm picking, because it doesn't really pause, it just goes into slow-mo, so I'm just like panic picking. The
为什么会变成这样？
This was like the easiest level, I guess. There's a whole bunch of levels, I think. Clothing. Ooh, Metal Star, you seriously need to make like a just gameplay trailer. It's like regular gameplay.
我可不要变成这样的怪物。
Not even like a trailer, like just a demo of the game. That needs to be the first thing people see, I think. Like, cause like from the page on Steam, it's like people get the wrong idea. Like the first, like I saw some stupid post on the forum that's like mad that this wasn't like an adult game or something, or an adult only game. Like, what? It never claims to be that, but like... Got glasses. Still, I guess... That's what people assume, I don't know. What can I do with that XP, though? Yeah, like, I don't understand where that comes from. Like, I don't see anywhere where it says that this is an adults-only game, or like a... one of those games, you know? The only thing it has is dress up. And physics. Like, that... But, like, it's I think it's just because it's the first thing you see. Like, if the first thing people saw was gameplay, which is... that would change things. Also, I think it would get noticed more because the gameplay is really good. Like, extremely good. Especially for a small indie thing. For 2 people, it's like crazy. Double the XP. Now we got vampire survivors. I'm going. Yeah, like, there's nothing in the description that says there's gonna be, like, nudity and stuff. It just is getting close to it. As close as it can. But it's... Nightmare Castle's good. This is neat, though. I mean, like... Do the censors allow nude zombies, but not nude people? In China? Wait, why do they allow nude zombies? I mean, the zombies, though, even though they were nude, they weren't showing anything, if that makes sense. They were just kind of... you know... But yeah, China wouldn't even allow... I don't think China would allow full nudity, would they? Do they?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Super Sleepy T, thanks for the raid. Wait, you always get on after me. What are you doing here? Dude, this game is like awesome, but when you look at the store page, you won't think so. Welcome, everybody. We're playing the Killing Antidote. I played as far in the campaign as the playtest has, but it's got all these like extra modes. This is like Vampire Survivors. It's kind of funny. But it plays really well. But welcome, everyone. I Failmore. I play horror games. I sometimes speedrun, kind of. I don't know why I picked this level. I don't want to fight these. I made a mistake. He just punched his friend. GTA 2. The top-down one. I shouldn't have picked these enemies. I don't like them. I don't know. This. I remember playing, like, I don't know if it was GTA 1 or 2. It was one of them. They were pretty cool, I thought. I never got into the 3. Like, whenever I played 3, all I did was run around and blow stuff up for 45 minutes and then never played it again. Stamina.
程程姐的厉害。
These modes are better than Mercenaries. What the? Get off me! I didn't even know they could do that. Look at, like, the movement in this game, though. It's crazy. It's so good. Sometimes the enemies ragdoll a bit when they die, but other than that, that's not a big deal, though. Yeah, you can lag these. Well, you can lag anything, but... this one. This one? Why'd I pick that? Oh, bullet. Jesus. Yeah, this game's only made by like 2 people too. But the campaign is pretty solid too. So at least up to the point we got. But then there's no more, like, it's not a finished game. It's going to be in early access soon. Does this blow up? It does. It blows up. I should have just picked the one with, like, all the enemies. I don't know why I didn't do that. Now we only have these ones. Look at all these little rocks. Clothing. Yeah, you get to play dress up in this game, if you want. Get off me. For like a over-the-shoulder indie with only 2 people, the way the movement, how good the movement is something I've never seen before. Ow! Switch shoulder. Oh. I think I kind of like it like this. I don't know. Oh, I missed the... I should have picked the clothing. That's how. I'll have to ask him some questions. What's in here? That'll help. Yeah, this is just like a bonus mode. And it's Vampire Survivors. Which is pretty cool. Yay! Duh. I don't know what I'm picking. Clothing. Centralized control area. Hardcore. Actually,
Felt that, did you?
felt that. I did. Where am I? I don't even know what this one is. I don't know if this is still Vampire Survivors. Is it still Vampire Survivors? I think it is. But, where's the guns? No, that's not what I need. Yeah, it looks like it still is. But where's the guns? Delp. Where's my guns? I don't know how one died. Oh, there they are. I guess I should have just gone forward. No. Alright, let's go. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't do that. There we go. Double XP. Yeah, you do run fast if you holster your weapons. But, like, you can't dodge with no weapons, which I think is very weird. Daisy zombies. That's a lot of heals they dropped. I don't know where that guy was going. He was confusing me, though. Well, yeah, you could still dodge with crouch, but you have to crouch first. Like, you can't do this dodge. It's gone. You can do this. But this dodge is gone if you don't have a weapon. Which is weird. It's an extra button, though, for me, you know? I mean, you can do it fast, but... You bastard, get off me. Double the XP again. Does that work? Do they stack? I don't know. Well, apparently I healed, but I actually heal pretty fast. Sometimes it sounds like they say it hurts. Maybe they are. Not a stam. Help. Aw. Retry. Oh yeah, that'll work. Stamina. Stamina's the hard part. Okay, this is fine. Loading. Pistol. Whoops. XP. Health, I guess. I should get stamina. I don't know if I kill them all or some of them just don't know where I am. Oh, damn. Why can't I equip? Where'd my gun go? Did I throw my pistol? Can you do that? Is that a thing? Ow! Is that a thing? Did I actually throw my pistol? You can throw the Glock? Oh, I guess I threw it. I didn't mean to. It's like, where the hell did my gun go? It's kind of hard. I mean, I did put it on hard, so I suppose it's supposed to be hard if you do that. Why is hard hard? It wasn't a nightmare, at least not for this. Well, I put the main game on hardcore and the enemies would spawn endlessly, so I didn't quite like that method of making it hard. Like, they literally never stop spawning. They did. They never stopped spawn. In the main game, they never stopped spawning on hardcore. Yeah, I don't think it's definitely bad for a first playthrough though, because then you can't really like get a chance to figure things out. Like I was getting attacked in the save rooms. I do have a PS5. I don't really use it much, but I do have one. On normal, they don't keep spawning. That's only hard that they spawn endlessly. The runners. Someone's art. Where? What art where? Batgirl? How did I miss that? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's not try to melee the spitters. Maybe bad. Cosplay? Hmm? Cosplay? Dude, this is so cool that it's basically Vampire Survivors, but in this mode, like over-the-shoulder Vampire Survivors. This like could almost like I probably would sell on its own if it was like fleshed out enough. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't, I don't know. No porn spitting. A little slower. I am sometimes. Jesus. The underwear, please. Why can't Jill or Claire wield an axe? I don't know. Well, the thing about melee weapons is it does make it, like for the main game at least, like a completely different balance that you have to do. Because melee weapons have unlimited ammo.
程程姐的厉害。 再来，小你脑袋开花！
Mia doesn't count. Ethan did get to use an axe for a little bit, but... No, I don't have any more knives. They're all around here somewhere. My daggers. I don't know why I'm putting points into the daggers, but whatever. I like how they can accidentally hit each other. Jesus. They have to kind of be a bit aggressive just because... Well, I mean, this is a extra mode, so... But these for like a game made by two people, these enemies work very well. Let's see Capcom stealing this, doing Resident Evil Survivors. Help. More healing. Look. Ow. Oh my god, this... No. Oh. They'll hemorrhage. No, they're not. Capcom's making a killing. Do they? No. They do not. As far as I can tell, there's no actual nudity in this game. Which is funny, because there's like people who comment on their Steam page very angrily that it's not like an adult game. For some reason. I don't even know what that was. Ponytail, maybe? I don't think I'm getting any of these clothing because I keep losing, so I don't know why I'm picking them. XP! No phobia, yeah, no. Only one phobia. Sherry and Rose. They should bring back Sherry. I hope these XP things stack, because I have picked more than one. But I got a bunch of them early, so... Was Runner's second? It is. Mm. Oh god. Really important to never miss when you're shooting. If you don't miss, then they can't kill you. Usually. Just don't miss. Now, Sherry's not super old. I mean, she's getting old now, I guess, but... But actually, Rose is... Unless she aged to 16 instantly, Rose is still, like, 2. If you, like, because that scene was 16, well, when she was older. Dealing with those takes a while. Whoa! I think she was 20-something in, Oh, she was born in 88, okay. Oh, Jesus. What? Yadiupa? I don't know what she said. Round 4. What is that? Might be getting a mix of like everything now. And we got gem dudes. I'm too tired. Five failures. 5. This is hard. Problem is like stamina. I need to get stamina buffs. I think that's the biggest problem. Either that or just, I mean, because you can't just not run. Oh, maybe you could. At least some of them, and sometimes you could probably, but like these guys, but you don't always fight these ones. Get all that ammo. Look at them all. I think I want that actually. Can use it later. Accelerated stamina recovery. That sounds quite good. There's gotta be one still standing, which I guess will give me some looting time. Oh, there he goes. I don't know what happened to him. I think that, because that one item I picked was like a kill-all, so... I'll take another. Get off me. Oops. Oh, at least he didn't move, I guess. Just chucking all these axes around. That's what I was saying, like she needs like a muscle mode or something, a muscle slider to go along with the other sliders because of the ridiculous, like how crazy this is. Damn you, frog. Wow. But I need to make sure we win. We don't get any clothes if we don't win. I don't think. I think a lot of people wouldn't mind seeing Sherry again. Pretty sure the most hated characters are like Helena and Jake. Oh, I don't mind Helena, but I do hate Jake. And I don't know what people think of Piers either. They probably don't like him much. Jesus. Well, Steve is Steve. Steve is pretty funny, though, and he can be. Ah, God, that was kind of lucky. Salad bar. Well, I think like bad guys versus not bad guys is like a different conversation, I guess. I don't know. But I mean, look at Carlos. I mean, the original Carlos was basically Steve before Steve. Like, he was pretty bad. Yeah, you don't have any health regen unless you find one of the upgrades, I think. Or you do find heals, but still. You little... You can get a health upgrade, though, for auto-healing. Corner seems okay. Maybe. Yeah, whatever she said. I don't know what anything means. Where the hell did you even come from? Heal me, please. Oh, I don't have any bullets in that. No, I missed. Parker? I thought Parker survived. Yeah, I think Parker lived. Like, Jill basically carried Parker out after Chris showed up. Yeah, he lived. I think. Pretty sure he lived. I don't know. Conan bled out. Oh no, he didn't. Conan lived too. A lot of things lived in that game. Axe power. Probably not worth it, but you know. Now I can axe even more questions, I suppose. Raymond and Jessica. Yeah, that's Conan and the lady that has like a one-legged wetsuit. Get him. What the? Where'd you? Just went flying through the air. Oh, that one has no arms. Sure, I'll take the clothing. What? Bastard. There's a pile of zombies here. How come Polish and Polish are pronounced different? You know... English is stupid. It's probably all, that's all I know. A messy language, I guess. Meow. Die.
别再起来了。
Accelerated stamina recovery. Oop. Whoa! Ow. Damn it. Oh, hell. Are they dead now? Now I'm the only one? Dude, the survivors mode is cool. I was gonna play other demos, but I guess I won't get to that tonight. But I have more demos to play that I want to play. Guess I'll play them tomorrow. My game of the year? Well, it has to come out first. Oh god, he's in the door. Oh, the door. Help me, door. Oh yeah, getting those things. That weapon's the best. Definitely get those. If you can. They're random, but the kill all weapon. Street Fighter 6? Really? It's pretty good, I guess. I thought it might actually get nominated just because it was rated high, but it didn't. But there were a lot of solid games this year, so... Don't spit at me. Help. Oh god. What am I doing? No, don't hit tab. Go. Help. That worked. People. Got him. I don't feel like that killed anything. Clothing. You know, I know the clothing doesn't do anything in the main game, but you could have the clothing do something in this. It's part of the survivors mode. Whoa! Ow. Help! Dude! Oh god, they're everywhere! No. No. Ow. Oh my god. Ease. I don't know. Probably because it doesn't sound right. Oh my god, no. No. This is hard on hard. We must win. It's kind of like the same feeling as when I did play Vampire Survivors, you know, for a couple days. Anyway. It's just kind of like... I don't know what it is about modes like this. I don't even know if that guy died. I don't think he did. It's okay though. There we go. One dead. Ugh. Oops. Don't punch me, zombies. Ow! Why aren't you dead? Why aren't you dead? Take the brain smasher. Oh yeah, you don't even get any heals until these guys, I don't think. The runners. The runners. I think I just threw my gun, or one of my guns, on accident. Question is, have I found it? Not sure. Yeah, I got it. Okay, that's good. Does killing regenerate your health? Because your health is going up periodically, but... China isn't China. Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? English? Words and how they don't make sense. What the? Whoa! Stop breaking down all the doors. I'm missing shots. I'm missing. Oh, God. Dagger? Shoes? What level's this? Everything? It might be just like everything the rest of the way. I'm not really sure. Oh god. Damn it. This looks bad. Use the auto kill. That's just the anything in sight just dies to that specific grenade or whatever it is. Oops. Damn it. No, not in knives. No, where are my knives? They could be anywhere. I have no idea where they are. Oh god. Oh no. How long do you have to last? Or, I think it's just rounds. Actually, don't know. It's too hard. Okay, so that was like 5. Okay, wait, it says 5 out of 10. What does that mean? 5 out of... Now it says... Oh, that's... Okay, it's spawning them, so it just spawned 5. Heavy. Whoa. That's cool. No, not... That's how many are... Like, there's... So there's 5 left. Right? Now it says... So this is the next wave. It's about to spawn 4. Right? And the total wave is 10. See, like 1, 2, 3... Oh no, it just spawned 3. Wait, I actually didn't... I have no idea. Damn. That was cool. The knife is actually good against the runners. Like, the axe didn't really work. It was too slow, I think. Too much of an arc. The numbers! What are the numbers? Now it says 3 out of 15. No, it did. So now it says 3 out of 14. Yeah. It's doing something. Well, it's going into early access this year. Oh, that's bad. Jesus. Oh. Damn it. I missed. Ow. What the? Flying straight up, man. I wonder if speed you kill matters at all in this or not. Oh, I just whiffed. Heal. This is the bad. Oh man, I only got like one with that.
起来了。
That killed everything. Everything that could see it, I guess. I'm not exactly sure what its range is. I haven't even picked up the shotty yet. You bastard. Give me the stuff. The XP, the knives. If you're reloading, you get to like pick up stuff without doing a pickup animation. That'd be nice. Oh god. No, you're patching my secrets. Oh, give me that. I don't know how long these rounds even are, like how many rounds this even is. This. No, don't throw that now. Oh well, it'll get something. Stop spitting. Ow. Mocap. I mean, this is pretty good for not being mocap at all, I guess. The brain smashers, they will save me. As long as I actually get them thrown when I'm in trouble. It just knocked over one of its friends, I think. Yeah, totally did. Ow. What are you trying to link? Yeah, just do like a... Okay, hold on. Can I pause? I can pause. Oh, Jim, say something so I can click on you. You deleted yourself. Oh, wait. The hermit. Where's all my mods? They're not allowed to leave. I mean, Meemster's left, and well, they all kind of left, but they're still not allowed to leave. So many. Ow. Get off me. There's 27 left in this round? Okay. Or something like that? I don't know. Where the hell did you come from? The future. Ow. I'm out of axes and stuff. Yo! No, I got some knives still. That's something. That's bad. How many more are there? I'm running out of like resources and stuff. Ow! Canada. Jesus. Stamina, no. No. I think I was almost done. Was I almost done? What's it? Where? There's no sodas. Hi, boo. We can do it. We can do it. Hi, boo. $2. Wait, what? Oh, the drive, not how long this takes. I was like, what? Hey. Oh, good, I got my knife. I was a little worried. Wow, stop punching me. What is it, Boo Cat? I can tell you're there. I can tapping you. Where is she, Boo? Ow. Oh, stamina. No, I like how they hit each other. Damn it. Whoa, you went flying. Honestly, this might be the best melee combat versus zombies I've seen in these kind of games. Like, usually if you try, it's just like insta-grabbed or something, you know? Or you have to, like, stay the perfect distance away with a knife. This you can do all sorts of stuff. Yeah, the axe cleaves. The dagger does its pointy powers or whatever the hell it's doing. Look at that. And if you get a stun, then you can insta-kill him. Well, insta-down him. I guess if they have enough health, they don't die. There's the backstab to the back of the head. That's cool. It didn't kill it, but... These are the most dangerous, though, because they, like, multi-hit you with the spit. And you just kind of... expired. Well, damn you. There's some stam. Don't get up. This is crazy. No, the spitters. Spitters. They're just... I shouldn't be meleeing them, but I'm trying to save ammo, but... Whoops. Oh god. Good job. That's a good charge. It doesn't matter too much. I mean, we'll heal it, but... That's SWAT. You can even, like, grab the weapon out of them. Like, before, while they're still alive. Twirling. Wielding 3 axes and throwing them. It's gotta be exhausting. What the bastard? There is some ammo up here that I've never really been getting. Poke them. Poke them all. Ow. No! Damn it. Damn it all. This mode's almost a game on it. I mean, if Vampire Survivors is a game on its own, then this mode is almost a game on its own. I kind of think the knife is better than the axe. The only thing the axe is better at is multiple... Well... I'm not sure. Sometimes the axe seems better. It's definitely better if you have to hit, like, an arc of multiple enemies and knock them all back. Not that you necessarily knock them all back far enough, but... Give me that stem. Chop them all. Oh, what am I doing? You're not dead? Grenades. No, don't open the door. Axes seem like the better throwing weapon, though. Come on, stamina. Stamina again. Stay down. Final Fantasy Pixels. Oh god. I don't know if this is a good idea. It's probably not. That worked. That didn't work. Heal. Hey. Ow. 42. Indies. What does age have to do with indies? The Steam version of The Last of Us is way better than the console version at this point. They're DDoSing Tekken on PC? Why? Oh, yeah, if you don't have a computer that can run it, then it doesn't really matter. But like the next APUs are going to be more powerful than a PS5, which is why I wouldn't touch a PS5 right now. Yeah, 2070 is almost as powerful as a PS5. I mean, there's other factors, but... The PS5, I mean, the consoles just are not... I don't like them. But like, you're not even going to need a graphics card to have something as powerful as a PS5. If we're not already there. I don't know about the current AMD, like the 8700G or whatever. I don't know if that can keep up with the PS5 yet, but the next ones are supposed to be able to. What the? I missed. This is way harder than I thought it would be. Headshot rate, 375%. That's ridiculous. Steam Deck's cool. I really hope we see like the end of these sort of proprietary consoles, though. Or, I don't know if that's the right word, but are the ones writing proprietary operating systems. Well, I mean Steam OS has proprietary. Well, Steam is proprietary, but not Steam OS. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, not necessarily proprietary, but like systems that are still yours, not theirs. Whenever they start doing the wavy arm attack, I always end up like, and I swing at them, I never swing early enough. Consoles should be built like VCRs. Accelerate the recovery. Please, stamina. Come back to me. This is basically Resident Evil survivors. He's got no arms. Somebody's got a knife or an axe. $2K on a GPU and stuff. Well, it just depends on what you do and how much money you have. But I mean, you don't need a 4090 to have something as powerful as a PS... Like, a PS5 is nowhere near that powerful. Like I said, you can get a... we're almost at the point where you can get a PC that doesn't have a GPU that's as powerful as a PS5. We're like really close, if we're not already there. It really depends. Like some companies... games just are more messed up than others, I suppose. RE4 Remake. That's because you don't have VRAM. So you gotta... Yeah, because you're gonna have... You probably have like 8 gigabytes of VRAM. If I don't know if the 27... I assume it has 8. Maybe it has less. I don't know. So you gotta like lower things to compensate, or lower resolution, or DLSS or something. Not savvy enough to know what VRAM is. Basically, you need enough VRAM to load in all the textures and stuff, and the higher... And some games require more than others, especially the recent games. Because the thing about the consoles, like, their games are like optimized for them and stuff, but like they don't really do 4K 60. They're doing like 1080p with upscaling and, you know, stuff like that, and it's just all set up for you, so you don't have to worry about like things like VRAM, I guess. Yeah, it's RAM for your video card. Now, if you have like a APU, then the RAM is shared with the regular RAM. And I'm pretty sure consoles do something similar, but I don't know. No doubt. Get away from me. That's gonna go too far, damn it. I need to reload, damn it. My nerves. What the hell? Damn it. Oh, I knew that one was still alive. Yo. Stabby. I could see if you like got the life regen like over and over and over, like maybe you could be really almost invincible. Maybe. I'm not sure. This hallway seems pretty nice so far. Oh, damn it. No. Oh, no. Jesus. Speedy. No, I'm dead. Damn it. Damn it. Where's my DLCs? I'm gonna assume I didn't get any of those items, though. I don't think so. Because I think you have to survive. All my clothings. Whoa, what are these here for? Oh, maybe I do have stuff. Wait. Is this from the minigame or is this from... Oh, I have some stuff. Oh, yeah, okay. It's not. It's from, like... I did a couple rounds of, like, some other thing, of those other ones, and I did get some stuff from that. glasses. What even is this? Bunny girl. Halloween. Cape? No K-pop. Look, guys. Look. Amazing. This is the Dead or Alive of survival horror. Anyway. I'm tired now. I could probably play this a while. This silly mode. But, you know. It's late. Anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. I will see everyone next time. Good night, everyone.